Put those sewing kits down. It's time for the World Series. Let's go. And what is going on, baseball fans? How are we doing? Hello, hello. Who we got going on in the chat? Kira, you know you love the 25-minute opener. You know you love it. So yeah. Alrighty, how we doing? We got a few people in here. What's going on? How we doing? Apologize for being late. I feel like I'm just late all the time anyway. But yeah, tonight I had my best friend come into town. And it was a bit of late notice, a little bit. So we met up, grabbed dinner. Best friends, haven't seen each other for a while. So got to talking, and here I am now. So again, apologize for being a few minutes late. But Chicken Nugget Gang, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Manuel, thank you very much. Hey, 3,000 subscribers. Pretty awesome feeling. But I want to get to 1 billion. Can we get to 1 million by tonight? Let's do it. But alrighty. So let's get everything going. Looked like I didn't have any issues with the stream tonight. It seemed like it went okay. So alrighty. Think we're doing all right. Okay. All right. Let's get the game on. Here we go. How is everyone doing tonight? So as we are taking a look at this game at the moment, the Dodgers are up 1-0. Justin Turner once again working his magic tonight, already getting the scoring started again for the Dodgers with a home run so far. Right now, the Dodgers see themselves with a 1-0 lead. So here we go. Game is ready. Computer monitor is shared. And here we go. All right, so as I figured, Ryan Yarbrough got the start for the Rays tonight, and Julio Urias, he was the scheduled starter, but the Rays, they didn't have a scheduled starter for this game. I figured it was going to be Yarbrough. They've already used their top 3 guys, so today was probably going to be more of a bullpen kind of a day. Hey, who knows? Maybe Yarbrough can go a few more innings tonight. But, alrighty. So, here we go. We got Cody Bellinger up. Here we go. Volume is on. Alrighty, yeah, this is definitely going a lot better than it was last night. A lot better than last night. Oh my gosh, that stream last night, getting it started, was horrible. Was absolutely horrible. Just was losing connection. It wasn't connecting to YouTube. It was just a mess. But here we are. Smooth start tonight. Just running a little late tonight, so... Chicken Nugget Gang, we had a bit of a late start last night. I was having a lot of problems getting the stream started. I was losing connection. Streamlabs was not really working for me last night. It was delayed a lot last night, but either way, none of that really mattered because we hit the 3K subscriber milestone, which was awesome. So again, everyone, can't thank you enough for that. Now we are officially on the road to 4,000 subscribers. So let's get to 4K pretty quick, huh? Let's do it. David, what's going on? How are we doing? Alrighty. Luis is here. Chester is here. Toby is here. What's going on, Toby? I agree. Let's get to 1 million, huh? Let's get to 1 million. Goat Crazy is here. Manuel is here. Hi, I'm Paul is here. Patrick's here. Jackson's here. Hello, 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 hello. As I said to Kira earlier, hello. She is here, and she loves my 25-minute introductions. They are the best, and you know they are the best. Alrighty. Okay, so let's settle in. Oh, a little pop-up there. Wow, look at the athleticism from Yarbrough. Wow. He ran all the way out to shortstop and caught that. Oh, also, we have coffee, so things are good. I got to tell you, I had myself quite a nice dinner tonight. I'm not going to lie. We went to Me and my best friend, he actually comes in here sometimes. His name is Josh. We have had one favorite restaurant that we like to go to. It's called Delmonico's. It's an Italian steakhouse. Fantastic. Every time we go, good meal tonight. So I'm feeling good, everyone. I'm feeling good. I had some steak tonight. I got some coffee right now. We got the Dodgers and Rays on. Man, oh man, oh man. Jackson, you have got to have the coffee. You got to have the coffee. Got to have the coffee. You know, funny story, being a teacher, I had a student where he was very hyperactive. And his mom, though, did not want to put him on, like, medication or anything like that. So what his mom would do, she would have him drink coffee in the morning. This kid was, like, 8 years old, and she had him drinking coffee. Granted, she mixed, like, chocolate milk with it. So it made it a little better. But I had an 8-year-old in my class that was drinking coffee. It was insane. And it actually helped him. It kind of helped him, like, focus more. So, Robbie, my dad is displaying the game through his phone since he's playing video games, and that means I'm behind. So I'm going to be at the same time as you. Alrighty, sounds good. David, what's going on? Hayden, what's going on? Yeah, Hayden, that's when I started drinking coffee. Yeah, same, honestly. I wasn't a big fan of coffee early on in the high school years, but once I got to like the end of high school, I tried it and I was like, oh wow, coffee's amazing. And of course, I got to have myself my cup of coffee. I just spilled the coffee everywhere. No! Oh, hold on. Oh, what the? Come on! Not the coffee! Oh, did anyone see that? I hit the coffee right on my boom arm here. Oh, but luckily the coffee is still intact. I got to be a little more careful. Chester, I'm officially a noob, and I just got wrecked. Alrighty, but we're good. Luckily, that wasn't a big spill. Yeah, Justin Turner, huh? He's been playing his butt cheeks off in this series. He is doing quite good, man. Hitting .357. Could we see Justin Turner as the World Series MVP? Z-Lig, what's going on? How are we doing? Soda Sopa, I can't believe that just happened. Honestly, a lot of damage was averted right there. That could have been really bad. I'll tell you, I've spilt an entire cup of coffee before when it's hot. Yeah, man. Don't do that. Hayden, send me predictions. Ooh, you sent me predictions. I like me some predictions. Except when I make them, because I'm always wrong. I'm hoping I do well with my off-season picks. I'm hoping my free agent picks. I'm hoping I do good. Hey, Zelig, that's all right, man. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, Hayden, I'll definitely check those out here in a little bit. I like me a good set of predictions. You know, there's actually there's a channel out there. If I were to give some love to a channel out there, what is his name? He's what is his name? He has around 1,000 subscribers. He's a younger kid. He has his own channel. What is his name? He talks baseball a lot. Hold on, let me see. Baseball Talk with Nick Morgan. Baseball Talk with Nick Morgan. I don't know if any of you follow him or not. He's a younger kid. I don't know if he's in middle school or high school. But I'll tell you, I looked at his predictions today, and he did really good with his predictions. He only missed like a couple. Go check him out. Go check him out. His name is Baseball. Hold on, let me check again. It is Baseball Talk with Nick Morgan. Here, I'll copy the link to the video. He made good predictions. He missed a couple, but that was really it. But yeah, man, he's gonna It's got a good little channel going on. Hold on, let me come back here. Yeah, you know, figured I hit 3K last night. Let's get some love to, you know, some other small channels out there. We got to get more baseball channels out there. So, yeah, there's the link if anyone wants to go. That's the video. He got a few wrong. He had the Twins and the Rays in the ALCS like me. So, I know I'm not crazy. I know other people like the Twins, too. And there's a big strikeout for Ryan Yarbrough, getting Chris Taylor striking out swinging. Big strikeout there for Ryan Yarbrough to limit the damage to only the 1 run from the first inning. But the Dodgers, they go down without being able to add any more runs. And here come the Rays back in the bottom of the second. But yeah, so he picked Twins Rays in the ALCS, and he had the Rays getting to the World Series, and he had Dodgers Braves in the NLCS with the Dodgers getting to the World Series. And he actually, a lot of the wild card picks, he picked them right. So, yeah, go check him out. I put the link in the chat. Seems like a good kid, so go give him a follow. Victor, what's going on? Welcome back, my friend. Anime for Life, what's going on? He's looking for a Dodgers win. Could the Dodgers go up 3-1 tonight? I'm thinking, man. Why am I starting to get the feeling the Dodgers are going to win this series in 5 games? Why am I getting that feeling? I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know, man. If I'm the Dodgers, you want to do everything you can to win tonight. You don't want to get into a position where, you know, you're starting to let things slip. If you're the Dodgers, you are coming out like madmen tonight, and you are just going for this game tonight. You want a 3-1 series lead. You want to just be in position to clinch. You don't want to let the series tie 2-2. They got to win this game tonight. They got to win this game. 73 people in the chat. What is going on, everyone? How are we doing? Welcome. If you are just coming in, hello. We are watching the Rays-Dodgers Game 4. We got Urias and Yarbrough tonight. Just letting you know, I cannot put the game on. I cannot do that because I'll get copyrighted. This is the best I can do. And by putting game day on, and I can also watch the game. So, hey, Jerry, what's going on? How you doing, man? But yeah, I apologize if you're coming in thinking I'm going to have the game on. I cannot do that. So, I'm sorry. But I would get a bunch of copyrights, and that would not be good. So, but I can have game day on, and I can watch on my TV and react as we go. So, alrighty. Toby's pulling for the Rays. Man, you know. Kira, you know, Dodgers, it just feels like they're just hitting their stride right now. They're just hitting their stride. And, but you know, hey, you never know. This could easily be a back-and-forth series as well. So, got Manuel Margot up. He's been having himself a good postseason. He's been going through a power surge in this postseason. Anime, man, I wish I could. I would. If I could, I would. I have to figure out how, like, if there's a way to do it without. I don't know. I don't think I can. Hayden uploaded your first video. I'll have to go check it out, my friend. I should use a different channel. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. For putting the game on. Yeah, but I got all my subscribers here. I'd have to start from the beginning again. But then I won't get the nice ad revenue from YouTube because my account's monetized. So. But even then, even if I did stream the game on another channel, it would still, I don't know, they could like end up just like terminating the account. So, Aiden, I'll check those out here in a minute. I'll check those out. Haven't really been on Instagram too much the last few days. I tend not to use Instagram too much. Julio Urias, big strikeout of Manuel Margot. Julio Urias has looked very sharp this entire postseason. If we were to take a look at Julio Urias real quick. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Urias has been awesome in this postseason. I feel like he has not been talked about enough in this postseason. He has looked really good. Hold on. Refreshing. But here comes Brandon Lau. Brandon Lau, he's got himself a few homers, but he's still looking to try and get into the swing of things. But here's Julio Urias. He has been awesome this postseason. Taking a look, he's pitched all over the place. He hasn't had a big, long start yet, though. He did go against the Braves for 5 innings. I think he went to around like 75 pitches in that game. But he threw 3 innings against the Brewers. 3 hits allowed, but he struck out 5. He threw 5 innings. Oh, okay, so he did throw 5 innings also against San Diego. 5 innings, 1 hit, 6 strikeouts in that game. He has 5 Ks against the Braves in 5 innings. Oh, Lau! Oh, Mookie Betts! Oh, another sensational catch from Mookie Betts! He is basically a Superman out there. Mookie Betts. And this is why the Dodgers, they rank very high in defensive runs saved. Very high in defensive runs saved. I mean, this is why. Because you have guys like this. Cody Bellinger can make a nice play. A.J. Pollock can make a nice play here and there. This is a great outfield for the Dodgers. If you hit in that outfield, good luck. But Urias, he's been very sharp. Very sharp. He closed out the game against Atlanta on Game 7. He was awesome then. But I'm expecting a good one here tonight from Urias. And, I mean, honestly, at this point in time, who else would you want on this mound? This guy feels like almost unhittable in this postseason. He's just pitching really well. You just can't score on this guy. He's definitely hitting a groove. Oh, he got a bit of a gift right there, a little low, but he got the called strike. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you. What is going on right now? Oh, good piece. Oh, but not deep enough. Sounded good. Sounded really good when he hit it, but sounded like he hit it off the end just of that bat. A little too much. All righty, Hayden. Let's go check out these predictions. Where are they at? Oh, here we go. Alrighty, so we have. All right, let's go through Hayden's predictions. Hayden's predictions for the offseason. We're taking a little. We're going into the offseason a little ahead of schedule here. All right. Oh, you got Trevor Bauer going to the White Sox. Trevor Bauer to the White Sox. What a move that would be. Robbie Ray staying with the Blue Jays. I could see that. Marcus Stroman staying with the Mets. That could be surprising. I feel like that would be a bit of a surprising move, honestly. But it also wouldn't surprise me at the same time. I just feel like I'm just so set on him going somewhere else. So, Tanaka going to the Angels? Okay. Hey, that would definitely help the Angels. Paxton to the Angels? Be interesting. Mike Minor to the Astros. I can see that. Rick Porcello to the Mariners. I keep forgetting about Porcello. That'd be interesting. Liam Hendricks to the Blue Jays. Ooh, that'd be good for the Blue Jays. Sean Doolittle to the Phillies. I can see that. All right. Kirby Yates to the Red Sox. Ooh, Hayden, I don't know if I agree on that one. I don't know. I think he's going to be. Well, first off, well, I don't know, maybe. Well, he just had Tommy John, didn't he? So maybe they can get him cheaper. That could be a kind of a Heim Bloom kind of a move. Possibly, I don't know. Ken Giles to the Dodgers. I could actually maybe see that. Did he end up having Tommy John? I can't remember. Blake Treinen to the Phillies. I could definitely see that. The Phillies need bullpen help. I think the Phillies really need to go after like a top reliever, like a Liam Hendricks. I think Liam Hendricks is actually going to be. I'd be surprised if Liam Hendricks was not their number one target. That to me is like you got to go get the best guy. Their bullpen was terrible. Taijuan Walker to the Diamondbacks. Interesting. Real Muto to the Mets. I could see that. Semien to the Phillies. That'd be interesting. Springer to the Red Sox. Okay. You think Bloom's going to spend some money? We'll see. I was set on it, but I don't know if it's going to, just kind of seeing how Bloom's been operating. I'm kind of wondering if he would go that route. I don't know. They'd also have to give up a draft pick, I believe, if the Astros offer him the qualifying offer. So I don't know if Bloom's going to do that. Gregorius to the A's. I could see that. I wonder how much they would spend on him. LeMahieu staying with the Yankees. I could see that. Ozuna to the Marlins. That'd be really interesting. That would help the Marlins out a lot. I wonder if he goes there just because I would imagine they want to probably not spend money, you know. Brantley to the Indians. That'd be interesting. Turner staying with the Dodgers. I could see that. I could see Turner staying. I could see him staying. Nelson Cruz staying with the Twins. McCann to the Rays. Interesting. Jackie Bradley Jr. to the Astros. Wow. I'm going to be interested to see what he ends up doing. Peterson staying with the Dodgers. Puig to the Red Sox. You know, I wonder if that could actually happen. Because Puig, you know he's probably going to, I don't know what kind of money that dude's going to get. I don't know. I wonder if that could maybe happen. Villar to the Rangers, and Grossman to the Mariners. Hey, these aren't bad picks. Aren't bad predictions. Aren't bad predictions at all. Thanks, Hayden. That was a good one. I liked reading through that. But Yarbrough back out for the top of the third, going up against Mookie Betts, who's been hot in this World Series, making plays all over the place. And he almost beat that out at first. Wait, was that Mookie? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Game Day is showing me something else on my TV. I keep forgetting. That was Kike Hernandez. Almost beat it out. I apologize. Apologies. I thought that was Mookie Betts. I looked at the Game Day screen, and I saw Mookie Betts was up, and then I saw the ground ball. And I'm thinking, wait, is that Mookie? But no, that was Kike Hernandez. I apologize. Toby, I'll be here to the end of the game tonight. Oh, we got something going on. What is going on? Vehicle Ranks. He's back. $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Vehicle Ranks. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Off the end of the bat. Not really too much there. As a fly ball to center field. And Mookie Betts will head back to the bench. Feel like you haven't been seeing that too much lately. Mookie Betts just seems like he's doing everything right. For some reason, my thumbnail on my stream is looking a little different. Not understanding why. Hold on one second, everyone. Oh, why am I having all these problems with YouTube lately? What is going on, man? Can we just work? Is that too much to ask? Hold on one second. I don't know what was going on. This had the thumbnail there, right? All right, is that good now? It was like showing it without the thumbnail. Still not showing. What is going on? Hold on, everyone. I apologize. For some reason, this thumbnail is not showing. Also, we were up to like 75 people earlier. And now we're at like 45. Again, is YouTube giving me problems again with this streaming? I'm not understanding. Why are we only at 45 people again? We were just at like 75 people. Is this showing up in the chat? Or, not the chat, sorry. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Is this showing up in the search? Hey, can someone search for this stream? Just like type in my name and like see if it comes up at all. And kind of let me know. Because I don't know why. Like it looked like we had a lot more viewers earlier. It's showing up when I search for it. Can someone else search for the stream and see if it comes up? It does? Okay. Hold on. Again, but my thumbnail is not... It's not showing. Why is the thumbnail not showing? Oh, YouTube drives me nuts, I swear. Man, I love having a channel and everything, but I don't know what the heck is going on. It won't pull up my thumbnail. Oh, that's hit deep! And that's gone! That's a home run! For Corey Seager. And we just had Vehicle Ranks with a $5 super chat. Oh my! What just happened? A Corey Seager home run, and the Dodgers are up 2-0 here in the top of the third. And thank you, Vehicle Ranks. Vehicle Ranks, I definitely want to look into Twitch in the future. Absolutely do. Definitely want to figure out what the heck is going on with this, though. I don't know why my thumbnail is not showing. It's driving me low-key nuts, honestly. Okay, so it's showing the thumbnail on my YouTube account. But when I search for it, it's not showing. Hold on one second. Let's try this. I don't know what's going on. It won't show the... Everyone, if you search for if you search for the stream, can you let me know if the thumbnail is popping, or is it just like a screenshot of the thumbnail, or is the normal thumbnail that I've usually been using, is that popping up, or tell me what's popping up, because for some reason it's not popping up for me. And there's a base hit for Justin Turner. Justin Turner's hot World Series continues. And this Dodgers offense is clicking. It's working? It's good? Okay, for some reason for me, it's not. Okay, now it's working. Now it's good. Gosh. YouTube is going to drive me up a wall. All right, try searching for it again. I just searched for it again, and it's normal now. No, it's not. Why is it? Okay, I don't understand this. And again, we only got 38 people. We had like 75 people just earlier. Now we're down to 38. What is going on? I don't know. Yeah, Justin Turner, he's having himself a heck of a World Series, hitting 400 in this series. Oh, what is going on? Oh, Vehicle Ranks again. Oh, I know Vehicle Ranks. We got to check out Twitch at some point. We got to check it out. I've never really looked into Twitch, so Samsung, what? No. No, I did not, my friend. But Max Muncy, he's up here. He's had himself decent I mean, not a great postseason, but he's had a couple of key moments. Big grand slam against the Braves back in the NLCS. This is kind of what you're expecting, out of Yarbrough. He's not gonna give you a start like Walker Buehler did last night, but he'll come in, he'll give you a few innings, give up a couple of runs. This is a Ryan Yarbrough kind of a start. He's not going to be like, locked down kind of a guy. He'll come in. He'll get his work in. Oh, no. What is going on now? Vehicle Ranks again. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Vehicle Ranks. Better community, more ways of donating, less problems. I have actually heard that about Twitch. So I've heard like people don't have many problems. I don't know I don't know what's going on. YouTube has not been really working for me very much. And I'm a little worried about we were almost at like 80 people earlier, and now we're at like 42. So I don't know what is going on. But there's a walk for Max Muncy. Matt Cottrero jogging out to the mound. But Ryan Yarbrough is getting himself into some trouble here. Top of the third, 2 outs, 2 runners on, with Will Smith coming up. No, not the Will Smith of Miami, the Will Smith of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Isn't Will Smith isn't he a Dodgers fan? I don't remember. Hey, Hum Baby Baseball's here. What's going on? How you doing, my man? Hello, hello. Christopher McSweeney Jr. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? Hey, David Knight's here. What's up? I didn't even see you up there, David Knight. Hello, hello. All righty, the subscribers or the viewers are starting to come back in here. We're almost back up to 50. Yeah, we were up to like 80 earlier, and I don't know if something happened with YouTube, because all of a sudden my thumbnail looked different. I don't know. Yo, Hum Baby Baseball, if there is a Giants Red Sox World Series, I mean, first off, not a bad World Series if you ask me. According to with the teams, the history of both teams, be a fun matchup storyline wise, historical wise. And let's make it happen. Let's do it. Giants, Red Sox, let's do it. I think they have had the most World Series each in the last 20 years, I believe. So that'd be fun. Oh, Vehicle Ranks again. Notice the amount of people asking for mods or shout out. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. I'll shout them out. I'm okay with that. As long as it doesn't get too crazy. Brianna, what's going on? How are we doing? Joel, how are we doing, my friend? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Alan, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Sean Murphy, what's your question? Alan, we are on the road to 4K. On the road to 4K subscribers. So if you are just coming in, definitely hit that subscribe button. We're going to be talking baseball all the time here. As soon as this World Series is over, we're going right into one of my favorite parts of the year, free agency. I love free agency. Oh, a little tapper. He did. That was an excuse me swing. Yarbrough gets a gift right there. Roman, what's going on, my friend? What's going on? We got a 2-0 Dodgers lead. No mod talk. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing any moderators at the moment. No new moderators at the moment. I think we're doing pretty good for the most part. Hey, we haven't had the calf neck army come in tonight. Yeah, Kira. I wonder if the Rays do look into something. I mean, hey, the offense was good enough this year to get to this point. I wonder if they do make any changes with the coaching staff. Is Will Smith going to be the best young catcher? I mean, honestly, Will Smith, he's got a chance to be one of the better catchers in this game. So if we go take a look here, actually, I can just get to it from here. Will Smith, where are you, my friend? Hello, hello, hello. There you are. So Will Smith, I mean, he's only 25 years old. We take a look at the career stats. I mean, as you can see, hasn't really done much so far. But if we take a look at the minor leagues, kind of taking a look at what he's been able to do. Wait, what is going on? I don't want postseason. Why would I want postseason minor league stats? Come on. Here we go. So in the minors, hasn't really hit much for average too much, but if we look at 2019 in AAA, had a very high on base percentage, very high. OPS was very good. This is a guy had 20 home runs, 54 RBIs. The average definitely improved. So absolutely. If we go take a look at the, hold on one second. Let's go to Fangraphs. Let's see. Do they still have? Yeah. So if we go take a look, Fangraphs right now, they have him. They have him as a 35. Wait, how are they doing this? 55-50. I don't get it. How do they do this? 35/40. I don't get that. Whatever. I guess I'll just look at the right. I don't know. But yeah, so he has a 40 hit tool. He has a 55 power, so that's pretty good. Game power of 55, raw power 55. Speed. Again, I think you're supposed to look at this number. I don't get that. But 50, fielding 55. He's got a good arm. So, I mean, definitely Will Smith has potential to be just a really solid catcher. So, absolutely. He definitely has shown the power in the minor leagues. So, Jackson. Hey, it's definitely nice. That, makes your name blue. Pretty cool. But here we go. Urias back on the mound. Hunter Renfroe's up. Not really doing too much this postseason. 176 on the postseason. Has a home run, but not really doing too much. Yeah, come on, everyone. Come on. We're not doing any more moderator talk. Come on. Yeah, honestly, David Knight, I agree. He had so much power last season. He's shown some pop this season. He's been really good with extra base hits, but that's pretty much it. He either strikes out, hits a home run, or gets an extra base hit. I feel like you never see the guy get like just a single. Pretty well hit, but goes right to Chris Taylor out in left field. And there is the first out. Yeah, I actually like Renfroe out in the field, David. I agree. He definitely plays some good defense. It's a good outfield for the Rays. Good outfield. Margot, Rosarina, Renfroe. Decent outfield. We're up to 53 people in the chat. Can we get up to a few more? Again, earlier, we were up to like 80 people in this chat. And so, not sure if they were... I remember the couple nights ago, we were at like... I'm still like kind of thinking about that other night when we were at like 100 people. We were at like 110 people. And all of a sudden, we were down to like 30. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? And then I remember I was trying to type in, like, see if my stream was coming up in the search, and it wasn't even popping up. And I was like, oh, okay. What just happened to my stream? So then I restarted the stream, and then we ended up getting back up to like 130 people. So, hey, no dislikes so far. That means, hey, the spammers they have gone to sleep tonight. The calf neck army has gone to sleep. Hey, Racer Knight 99, thanks for subscribing, my friend. Welcome to the channel. All right, we're up to we've gotten 5 more subscribers so far. Thank you for subscribing. What's going on? Hey, David, have a good night, my friend. We will see you tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, Game 5. Man, Urias is looking pretty sharp. Pretty sharp here. Pretty sharp. Alan, hello. Do you miss Alex Cora? Yes. Do you think he stays with the Red Sox? Or dude, my pick, he's coming back. I think he's coming back. How do you not bring Alex Cora back? Red Sox Nation wants it. He's the best guy for the job. I mean, okay, fine. The publicity might not look all that great. Whatever. You bring him back, you have a press conference, you make an apology, and that's that. You get back to baseball. It's simple as that. He's the best guy for the team. He gets the most out of his players. He welcomes analytics. He talks to the front office. He's a good communicator. You got to bring Cora back. His first season, 108 wins. Come on. You're not going to bring that back? I understand what's going on. I understand. Okay, he had what was going on with the Astros. So you come back in, have a press conference, you say you're sorry, and you move on. Hey everyone, I messed up. Wasn't right what I did. I was suspended for the year. Really reflected on it, and that was wrong what I did. I shouldn't have done it, but I've really taken this time this past year to really just reflect, and I've grown from it, but I really just want to get back to baseball. That's all you got to say. That's all you got to say. That's all you got to say. Because at the end of the day, it's all about baseball. It's all about baseball. Do you think people are they going to lose customers? What, are they going to lose fans if Alex Cora comes back? Get out of here. They're not going to lose fans. Come on. I think Samsung, if he did come back, I think you have to say something. You have to address it. I think in that case, it was kind of a big deal. That could have really ruined the integrity of the game. Kind of did for a lot of people, honestly. I agree, stick to your guns when it comes to things. Don't apologize. But in that case, I mean, he was kind of part of a cheating scandal. I think you got to kind of say, hey, you know what? My bad. Or if you don't apologize, fine. Just say, you know what? I've really reflected. I've grown as a person. And, I just really want to get back to baseball. You can just say that. You don't have to. Sure, you don't even have to apologize in that situation. So, Orioles, that's all right, man. Enjoy time with your family. Have a good night. Here's Yandy Diaz. Julio Urias misses upstairs there, 95. But 2 2/3 so far for Urias. 46 pitches, 4 strikeouts. He's got a 2-2 count with Yandy Diaz. Oh, there was a rocket. 96. Knock Will Smith's mask off. What is going on in this chat? What is happening? No more mod talk. Stop talking about being... No more. We're talking baseball. No more. Oh, Yandy Diaz. Football. The only talk I want to be seeing in this chat, I want to see some baseball talk. Oh, Urias with another strikeout. 5 strikeouts through 3 innings. Urias, he's on fire. Wow, he's looking really good. 1 hit allowed, 5 Ks so far. Wow. Yeah, Urias, he's I mean, I just don't think he's really been just noticed very much so far. But you're going to see him really develop in the next few years, I believe. He's already got such good stuff. If we take a look at Urias, I mean, he's only 24 years old. 24 years old. This guy was a top prospect coming in. There was some hype for him when he first came up. You got to think that he's already pitched in a World Series at 22 years old. So Urias, man, he's good. He's good. Well, I guess it looks like we're going to have a pretty slow night viewer-wise. Only at 43 right now. We've been doing really good with viewers as of late. Very good. We've been getting over 100 pretty much every single stream. And we're only at 43, so hey, it's Saturday night. People are doing other things. Don't really want to watch the game tonight. So, oh, there we go, up to 52 now. What's going on, everyone? Welcome. We're watching Dodgers Rays tonight. It's game 4. Urias is on fire. He's got 5 Ks. Turner's hit a home run. What was the other one? Oh, yeah, and Seager hit a home run. Dodgers just looking good. Looking good. I believe when the Rays were in the World Series in 2008, I think they lost that series in 5 games, right? Or did they get swept? Did they get swept in that series? I know it wasn't more than 5. I feel like the Rays won a game. Yeah. It was a 4-1. So, could we see this again? Man, this World Series, like this postseason, man, this was the Red Sox had just won it the year prior. And they were looking really good that season too. Yeah. And the Rays, they just came out of nowhere, man. Came out of nowhere that year. Lost in Game 7. Man. Best boy, 5.55. That name is appropriate with what you just said. 5 games. Yes, yes, Jackson, please. Yes. Did I miss something? Alan, you're giving me alerts. I know, honestly, Sony, right? Hey, Kim, what's going on? How are we doing? Oh, no, Kim, it is 2-0 Dodgers. It is 2-0 Dodgers. Corey Seager had a home run earlier. Jackson has been a fan of the channel for a long time. Yes, Kim, so you should be even happier now. You should be even happier. The Dodgers have a bigger lead. Yes, Sean, we've had a lot of people here. You guys have been here for a while. Yeah, if Arozarena hits a home run tonight, that'll put him, I believe, in the lead for all time, most home runs in a postseason. I think he is tied now with Carlos Beltran, Nelson Cruz, and, who's the other one? Oh, there's one more. Who is the other one? Oh, I'm going blank. Nelson Cruz. Oh, Bonds. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Yep. Bonds, Beltran, and Cruz, and now Arozarena. If he hits one more home run. Oh, that's a flare out to right. Is that foul? Oh, just foul. Pollock almost got a fair ball there. Sounds good, Alan. Sounds good. But yeah, David, it was Bonds. I always forget about Bonds. It's crazy that I forget about Bonds, but I'm just not used to Bonds as like a postseason guy, you know? Dude, Beltran in 04, he was going off in that postseason. He was nuts in that postseason. I want to look up his stats. Beltran in that postseason was insane. The Astros were so close to get, oh my God, that was one of the best trades. Man, here's this picture. I remember this picture from MVP Baseball 2005. This picture of Beltran. That is literally the picture from MVP Baseball. Crazy, man. I think this one was from 2004. Here we go. AJ Pollock, 1-2 count. Yarbrough still on the mound. Trying to work his way through the rest of this Dodgers lineup. But yeah, 2008. That postseason from Carlos Beltran, he was nuts. Or no, not 2008. Sorry, 2004. Let me look at this. And division series against the Braves. He had 4 homers. He hit 455. He had a 1.591 OPS. Oh, let me lower it down a little bit. Holy crap, man. A 1.591 OPS. And then he had a 1.521 OPS against the Cardinals. He was insane. He had a 563 on base in the NLCS that year. Yeah, absolutely insane. Insane. Yeah, Randy Arozarena, he is in fine company. Here we go. Pollock working a pretty good count here. Oh, Pollock, opposite field. That's going back. That's over his head. That's off the wall. And Pollock cruises into second. And there's a double here in the top of the 4th with 1 out. And the Dodgers are once again cooking. Has anyone watched the new Borat movie? I am hearing amazing things about this Borat movie. I might have to get it. I think you can get it on Amazon. Christopher, I know. You don't have to remind me. They're horrible. I've heard this Borat movie is amazing. I know we got some younger people in the chat, so I believe it's rated R, so. But from what I'm hearing, you got to watch Borat if you're of age, of course. Yeah, it's on Amazon. So, all righty, Logan can watch it. But I know we got a few younger guys on here, so got to be careful with the age restrictions. Donis Rodriguez, welcome. We're watching the Rays and the Dodgers, Game 4 of the World Series. Welcome, my friend. Hello. But yeah, we're watching this game. We're talking about this game. We're talking about whatever else is going on in the world. We were just talking about Borat. If you are of age, you got to go watch Borat, supposedly. I think I'm going to have to watch Borat tomorrow because I'm hearing nothing but good things. Yeah, vehicle ranks. I'm going to have to plan on it tomorrow as well. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day for me, everyone. Working on videos tomorrow. I got some stuff cooking up for next week. Monday, I know I said this about the Yankee video I was going to make, the how to fix the Yankees. I'm going to save that for the off season. I figured I'm going to save that kind of stuff, like all the off season stuff. I'm just going to wait until the off season. I figured it's probably not going to get searched. People are looking up World Series stuff right now. People aren't really thinking free agency. So you'll see that how to fix the Yankees video. You'll see that when the off season starts. And, but yeah, I got a video that I'm thinking about doing for Monday. I got another video coming out later in the week. Pretty excited. As much as I've liked doing the live streams, they've also really helped the channel out. We got all the way to 3,000 subscribers, which I thought was a pipe dream at the beginning of the postseason. But I'm excited to get back to making some content, editing some content. So be on the lookout. I'm excited to make my predictions for the postseason. No, I keep saying postseason, off season. But yeah, Logan, also, another reason I'm not posting that Yankee one yet is because I've kind of changed my mind on a couple of things. And I don't want to put something out there until like I'm fully okay with it. I've already added a couple. I took out one thing and I actually added something. So WWE pay-per-view on tomorrow night. Who is watching WWE Hell in a Cell tomorrow night? WWE is not what it used to be, but I don't mind watching the pay-per-views. Sometimes they're okay. But here we go. Ryan Thompson, he's on the mound. Ryan Yarbrough's night is done after that double to A.J. Pollock. And here comes Ryan Thompson. Had himself a pretty good postseason, 2.35 ERA. And he's going up against Chris Taylor here. Yeah, I agree, David. I agree. It's been nice. It's been kind of hard to make content like during this postseason. I like sticking to the live streaming during this postseason. It takes up so much time, and it's been every single night. So it's kind of hard for me to like find that time to like really dial in and edit those videos. So, but yeah. Oh wait, hold on, wait, David, what were you talking about? I think I might have just misunderstood what you said. BZ Baseball, you'll see those off-season predictions when the off-season starts. So, Alan, I'm a big fan of Finn Balor. Oh, no, David. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, yeah, I guess I can't watch the pay-per-view. That's okay. I'll watch it after. Or I'll watch it like maybe Monday or whatever. Yeah, no, I'd rather watch the World Series tomorrow night. But I follow a couple of channels to where I can get like good recaps and whatnot. So, I don't know. I might want to watch it first. But yeah, no, yeah. Dang, I didn't think about that. Come on, World Series. You're keeping me from watching my wrestling. Come on. It's still real to me, okay? Oh, David. Okay, I got it right. Yeah, I agree with you. A nice mix. That's what I'm excited for this offseason. I'm excited to do a couple of streams a week, kind of go over some news, talk about the rumors and whatnot. But then also just do create some content as well. So pretty excited for that. Pretty excited. I know Hum Baby Baseball, his channel really picked up last offseason, I believe. So that's when I discovered him last offseason. So hopefully we get a lot of new people this offseason. So no, Chester, no. Oh, you brought it up again. No, I've yet to see Creed 2. Chris Taylor, he strikes out. Kike Hernandez, he's up. Oh, he swings at the... Yep, on to first, and there is the third out. Ryan Thompson comes in, holds down that runner at second. But Randy Arozarena's coming up. Can we see history, the most home runs in a postseason? David, I don't know. I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, Sony, man, my cable's behind. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do about it. It's driving me nuts. It's been driving me nuts this whole postseason. It's really irritating, honestly. Alrighty, we're heading into the fourth here. Wait. Why is this not updating? I meant to say the bottom of the fourth. Sorry. I don't know why. MLB Game Day, it's kind of weird sometimes. Doesn't update. I'm like such a visual person. I see something and I just say it. I'm like basically Ron Burgundy on Anchorman. I'm Ron Burgundy? Does anyone know what I'm saying right there? Has anyone seen Anchorman? Anchorman's one of the best movies ever made. Casey, what's going on? How are we doing? Chicken Nugget Gang. You got to go watch Anchorman, dude. It's funny. I love Lamp. It works 60% of the time. Every time. That doesn't make any sense. You know, Sony, when I first heard that, I didn't know what she said. And it took me a while to figure out what she said for some reason. I didn't know what she said. And it dawned on me one day when I finally realized what she said. I could not stop laughing. God, that movie's so funny. When Ron, when he sees Veronica doing the news, and he's running to get to the station, and he just shoves over the guy onto the grass, that kills me every time. But Randy Arozarena, he's going for history here. Can he make history? Can he be the only player in postseason history to have 9 postseason home runs? That would put him ahead of Bonds, Beltran, and Nelson Cruz. No! He hits it deep! Opposite field! Gone! Randy Arozarena's made history! Wow! But what a good time to make history, because that puts the Rays only behind a run here as they're trying to make a comeback. Randy Arozarena, he has left the yard for the 9th time this postseason. That puts him ahead of Barry Bonds, Carlos Beltran, and Nelson Cruz for the most home runs of all time in the postseason. Absolutely amazing. No, Logan, he is not on roids. He is on chicken, rice, and push-ups. He literally put on 15 pounds of muscle doing that. Kira, she has awoken. And Brasso knocks it into center field, and just like that, the Rays have something cooking here. Randy Arozarena with the home run to make it 2-1, and now Brasso is on with a little blooper to center field. And here comes Manuel Margot. He's shown a lot of power this postseason, just like Arozarena. He's got 5 home runs this postseason himself. Margot, one swing of the bat could give the Rays the lead. Paul, man, the Braves were close. They were close. They were very close. I think they just ran out of pitching. Hey, we're back up to 58 people in the chat. What's going on, everyone? If you're just coming in, we're watching Rays Dodgers. Game 4, World Series. Randy Arozarena just left the yard for the 9th time this postseason, which is a historical moment. Most home runs of all time in the postseason with 9. That puts him ahead of Barry Bonds, Nelson Cruz, Carlos Beltran. So, pretty cool. But if I must say, I must add this one little thing. All 3 of those players, Barry Bonds, Carlos Beltran, Nelson Cruz, when they set those marks for the most home runs in the postseason, neither of them won the World Series that year. So, keep that in mind. And Urias strikes him out. His 6th strikeout of the night. But Brandon Lau's up. He's had himself a few home runs. A lot of home runs this postseason. For Brandon Lau, trying to make something happen here. While the Rosarina did have a historical moment, the Rays still find themselves down by a run as the Dodgers are hanging on to a 2-1 lead here in the bottom of the fourth. But Urias, minus that home run, has looked very sharp. Good velocity tonight, a lot of strikeouts. That curveball's working pretty well tonight. Urias has it going on, but can he hold it together? Man, that curveball is looking good. Brandon Lau trying to make something happen. Oh, that ball gets away. That's going to move Brasso up to second. Costly pass ball there from Will Smith. Sony, I don't think so. I don't think he's at 62 pitches right now, and he's in the fourth. So I would say Urias, you're probably going to see 5-6 innings from him. I mean, with his pitch count, he's more on pace for around 6 innings, but if he's got to be able to hold it together until then. Oh, good swing on that ball, but he fouls it off. But I'll tell you, Urias, he's looking sharp. Fastball staying around 95. Curveballs got good movement through the zone. Urias is looking good tonight, and that's one thing the Dodgers have had so far in this series. Good starting pitching. And that's one thing I like to see in the World Series is good starting pitching. You need it in the World Series. Oh, curveball outside corner. Urias with another K. That puts him at 7 for the night. Urias is looking sharp. That curveball is nasty tonight. More of a sweeping motion on that curveball. But he's throwing it with a lot of confidence tonight. He's just throwing with a lot of confidence overall. Here we go. Willy Adames comes up. Not doing much this postseason. 146 average, no home runs. Willy Adames having himself a very slow postseason. But here we go. He's trying to drive in Brasso from second. He got over to second from the wild pitch. He does have an RBI this World Series, but other than that, not really too much there for Willy Adames. And there's a ground ball to third. Turner has it easily, slings it over to first, and Urias gets out of it unscathed after the Rosarina home run. But the Rays find themselves down by a run now after the historic home run from Randy Rosarina that puts him as the all-time postseason home run leader. But here come the Dodgers. Mookie Betts will lead off the top of the fifth. Incoming is Pete Fairbanks. Oh, Hayden, you talking about what's his name again? Forgot his name. The younger kid? Yep, this is going to be, feels like this is going to be a close one, unless someone breaks it open. I don't know. But the Rays, again, I mean, as cool as it was seeing the Arozarena home run, this Rays team, as I've said multiple times, they are very reliant on the home run. They need to start putting together more offense. They can't be relying on home runs. You can't do that against a team like the Dodgers. You just can't. It's not gonna work. So the Rays, they need to start stringing together some base hits. They need to start driving in some runs without the home run. Needs to happen. But what's going on in the chat? How are we doing? We're up to 55 people in the chat. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fabulous Saturday night. We're watching Game 4 of the World Series. Dodgers looking to extend the series lead to 3-1, while the Rays, they're trying to tie this series up. So there's a lot on the line for both teams. If the Dodgers end up winning this game, they'll be one win away from their first World Series since 1988. You know, I'm kind of surprised, like, with the Rays. Like, you would think that they would start trying to do more bunts or something. Like, all they're doing is they're so home run happy. I don't understand that. Ty Cobb, man. Ty Cobb in MVP Baseball 2005 was so good. I loved having Ty Cobb. Ty Cobb was so good, man. 61 people in the chat. What's going on? How are we doing? I mean, 1988 is still a decent amount of time. That's 32 years. 32 years is a pretty decent amount of time. I wasn't even born then. Makes me feel old, honestly. Yakuza, what's going on? How are we doing? There's never any back and forth action in this boring... I'll tell you, that is one thing I feel like in this postseason. I feel like we haven't had many exciting games. I really liked that Yankees-Indians game in the wild card round. I believe it was game 3. Game 2, sorry, game 2. The Rays-Yankees, Game 5, that was a really good one. You had Dodgers-Braves, Game 1. That was good. You've had some good games. You had the Astros walk-off against the Rays. That was a pretty good game. There's been a few good games. Guy Lost, how's it going? It's a 2-1 Dodgers lead, top of the 5th. We're probably looking at another hour and a half on this game, probably. Man, they're showing all these clips of Mookie Betts. He has been absolutely a spark plug. And who would have thought Mookie Betts has been a spark plug with his glove? He gets those guys fired up, man, with the plays that he's been making on the big stage. Oh, there's a rope to right field for Corey Seager. Corey Seager having himself a good game. Already has a home run. Ropes it to right. But here comes Justin Turner. Justin Turner, Corey Seager, they've been providing a lot of offense for this Dodgers team here in this World Series. So, oh my goodness. Mookie Betts' girlfriend is in the chat. Wait, hold on. Wait, Mookie Betts is married. Isn't he married? Oh, no. Maya, no, you can't do that. Maya. Oh, Zunino can't find it. Oh, that was a gift there for the Dodgers. He couldn't find that ball. And Corey Seager moves up to second. And now, just like that, the Dodgers got a runner in scoring position. One base hit here from Turner, who's had a hot World Series, can make this 3-1 real quick. I know. You're good. You are good. But what's up, everyone? 74 people in the chat. How's everyone doing? Got Game 4, World Series. Dodgers 2-1 lead, top of the 5th. Justin Turner's up. He's already got a home run in this game. He's looking real good this game. He's looking real good this series. He's hitting 400 this series. Got himself a couple of home runs. A lot of people don't know that Peter Fairbanks is actually a rookie. He's had a lot of high leverage situations with this Rays team, and he's a rookie. Maya's pulling for a Dodgers win. Turner pops it up. Oh, he just puts his head down in disappointment. He knows that was a big moment. Could have made it a 3-1 Dodgers lead. Could have given the Dodgers a run back there. But Turner flies out. Top of the 5th here, 2 outs. Max Muncy's coming up. Not really too much for Max Muncy, but he's had a grand slam this postseason. Can Max Muncy knock in Corey Seager from second? Give the Dodgers a 3-1 lead. Evan, what's going on? How are we doing? Evan, I don't have a link to the game, honestly. Check out Reddit, though. There might be some links on there. Here we go. Max Muncy's up. Pete Fairbanks trying to keep this a 2-1 game. Yeah, it's a pretty good game so far, Evan. Pretty good game. I wish I could just put the game on here. Honestly, but I would get killed with copyrights. So would love to put the game on here. Yep. So, unfortunately. Maybe one day. I don't know. I wonder if there's a way. I don't know if you could, put it in, a small box or something to where, I don't know, it fits in a certain part of your screen so it's not, not fully blown. I don't know how you would do it. I don't know if even you could do that. You'd have to turn the volume off. But I would imagine it's probably can't. I don't know. Hey, Patrick, what's going on? Where's SpongeBob at? Bauer 42 is here. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Evan. I'll have to figure something out. I am pretty new at all this streaming stuff, so, it's funny. I got a copyright a couple of times this postseason with all these streams. I've had, Foo Fighters come on my TV, and I got copyrighted for it. Oh, he ropes it! That's in the right. Corey Seager, he comes home, play at the plate, safe! And the Dodgers got a 3-1 lead. But Muncy, he's out at second. Oh, man. Bit of a collision there at second. But they laugh it off. They're both doing just fine. But just like that, the Dodgers got a 3-1 lead. Muncy tried to be a bit aggressive there. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if do they review that? It looked like he had his foot on the bag, but then they both fell down. I wonder what the rule is on that. Oh, this is interesting. Interesting. So, was Muncy more falling? It looked like he was safe. Looked like he got in safe. But his foot came off the bag. But the problem is that Adames had his arms around him. So, you could say he was pulling him off. But with the Dodgers, they did get their third run. So either way, Dodgers find themselves up 3-1. Very interesting. I don't think I've seen that. Don't think I've seen that. Where someone gets like kind of pulled off the bag like that. Very interesting. Oh, wow. We've gained a few subscribers. We're up to 3,028. Wow, everyone. Thank you for subscribing. Hey, we just hit 3,000 last night on the stream. That was a cool moment to hit 3K. We're on the road to 4K. Yeah, Sony, that was, I don't think I can think of a moment. The only time I could think of something where there was like a lot of interference like that was when A-Rod back in 2004 when he slapped the ball out of Bronson Arroyo's glove while he was running down to first. So, can't really think of another moment where something like that kind of came into play. Sure, there have been a couple of moments, but who remembers that A-Rod play from 2004? The Red Sox comeback, A-Rod running down the first base line, slaps the ball out of Arroyo's glove. He got called for interference. Man, Red Sox fans had a bunch of fun with that one. A bunch of fun. They were making fun of A-Rod. They're still making fun of A-Rod for that. 85 people in the chat. All right, we're gaining our viewers back. What's going on, everyone? How are we? Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday night. We're just here watching Dodgers Rays Game 4. We're heading to the bottom of the fifth. Julio Urias is coming back out. Urias is looking very good tonight. 4 innings, 7 Ks. He's at 67 pitches. He's working pretty efficiently for the most part. Fastball is looking good tonight for Urias. Curveball is sweeping through the zone. He's looking good. Yeah, the pick of A-Rod with the purse, Kevin. Love that. I think there was one where he had like a little hat, little nice fancy hat on too. Hey, Life Journey, what's going on? Yeah, I wonder if they have him just go one more. He has a quick inning. I wonder if they have him go out for another. Because they held him at 75 pitches in his last start. So I wonder if they kind of do this. They use the same strategy. That way they can use him again. Hey, BZ Baseball. Have a good night, my friend. What is my favorite stadium? I mean, I'm very biased. I mean, Fenway Park, it's amazing. But I will say the Giants Stadium is very nice. I really like that stadium. I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, I can't help but like Tropicana just because it's like an hour and 15 minutes away from me. So if I want to see the Red Sox play, then, it's a quick drive. But like when it comes to like just, nice stadiums, I mean, honestly, the new Yankee Stadium is nice. But I mean, I'm so biased. Fenway Park to me, it's just amazing. Every time you go there, it's just so cool. like all the history. It's, love Fenway Park, man. Love Fenway Park. But here we go, back to the game. Renfroe's up, 3-1 Dodgers lead, bottom of the 5th. Oh, Renfroe! That's deep! And then it's gone! And the Rays with another home run, and it is now 3-2. Urias serves up another meatball in back-to-back innings. Last inning to a Rosarina, and now it's Renfroe. And what do you know? Another Rays home run. They've been hitting a lot of those this postseason. And just like that, the Rays get the run back. And it's a one-run game once again. Urias left that just all over the plate. All over the plate. Renfroe just wrecked that one. Renfroe, that's his second home run of the postseason. That's his first home run of the World Series. And the Rays find themselves down by a run again. But again, I can't help but stress. The Rays need to put offense together. They can't just keep hitting these solo home runs. Get offense together. You can't do that. It's not going to work. There's no guys on base. I mean, cool, it's fun seeing a home run, but you're hitting solo home runs. That's all you're doing. It's like they need to start putting runners on. Yeah, D. Hodges. I agree. They got to start putting guys on. They got 4 hits. 2 of those are home runs. Like, this Dodgers team is too good offensively. Those solo home runs are only going to get you so far. I mean, if they can just have everyone hit solo home runs, that's great. But BZ Baseball, what's going on? How are we doing, man? Welcome back. And there's another strikeout for Urias. Strikes out Zunino. 8 Ks on the night. First pitcher ever to go 6 innings or less and strike out 10. Urias right now, he could be another guy to get added to that list. So he's got 8 strikeouts through 4 1/3. 2 more Ks, he'll be right on that list. And he pops it up. And that's foul. They got Train and warming up in the bullpen. He's been looking a little better as of late. Another strikeout for Urias. Just like Buehler, he's 1 away from 10 strikeouts in 6 innings or less. Oh, but that's going to be it for Urias. What a game for Urias. Oh, but man, are they pulling him a little early? Ah, I don't know if I like this, man. Why? Why would you take Urias out right now? I don't like this at all, man. Oh. Why? Yeah, BZ Baseball. I'm probably not going to put it on during the stream. I don't want to get any copyright stuff. Man, if Kershaw, if he goes a complete game, 12 Ks, dang. But yeah, BZ Baseball. I'll definitely take a look at it later, a little bit later. Zachariah, what's going on? How are we doing? How's work, my friend? How are we doing? Yeah, Zachariah, we get a 3-2 game. I don't know about this Urias move here. I mean, come on. Are we over-managing a little here? Do you really need to take Urias out for Yandy Diaz? He has struck him out twice. I understand you're going, third time through the order. But, I mean, I don't know. Like, I get it. I understand it. But, I don't know. You can't just... I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Why don't you just have... Yandy Diaz hasn't done anything in this postseason. 161 average. He's 0-for-2 tonight with 2 strikeouts. Why not just have Urias just finish off this inning? That purely was he doesn't want Urias to go through this order for a third time. So they want a new arm out there. Oh, but you can't help but wonder, will this move backfire? You know? I mean, I would hope Kiermaier can hit an underhand pitch. Yeah, Kevin, I'm very, very intrigued to see how this goes. Very intrigued. Me and the pitching coach decided that we have a comfortable lead and have a new arm. Please don't get mad. Dave Roberts, it's a 1-run lead. It's a 1-run lead. But Yandy Diaz, it should be easy to sit him down. He has not done much this postseason. He struck out twice tonight. Now he's looking at a guy from the right side. It should be an easy out here. And just like that, ground ball to third, Turner on to first. Easy out there. And the Dodgers are out of it. Another home run. Renfroe goes deep. And it's now a 3-2 game. But the Rays, they're pulling the big guns tonight. They're coming out with Diego Castillo here in the top of the 6th. So the Rays, they're not playing cute at all. They're bringing out their best guys tonight. This was strictly a bullpen game for the Rays. And they're bringing out their best guys. And right now, they're in it. It's 3-2. Who knows? Maybe the Rays could bust open at any moment. Dave Roberts is not holding back in the chat. Guys, this is an easy series. Rays suck. We will just get another run or more. Dave Roberts, I like the confidence, man. I like the confidence. Life journey. They have to come out big today because if they don't win this one, I think it's pretty much over. Yeah. This is an important game for both teams. I think this is a really important game for the Dodgers. Just with the way their postseasons have gone in the last few years, the Dodgers having a 3-1 lead, I think, I think that would just be good mentally for this team. So, but a 2-2 series, a tied up series between the Dodgers and the Rays. At that point, you never know what could happen. You never know with this Rays team, man. They're hard to put away. They're a hard team to put away. Dave Roberts, showing love for his team. Thank you, Dave Roberts, for engracing us with your presence. Tie box 420. He's hoping for a Dodgers win. But yeah, we're going to the top of the 6. A lot of home runs tonight. 4 home runs on the night. Got Justin Turner, Corey Seager, Randy Arozarena with his historic 9th postseason home run. Hunter Renfroe. A lot of home runs. 91 people in the chat. What is going on? Welcome, welcome. We're watching Game 4 of the World Series. Dodgers have a 3-2 lead at the moment. I apologize. I can't actually show the game. That will give me all of the copyrights. Can't have that. But I can have game day on. I can watch the game. And we can talk about it. But here's Diego Castillo. Having a pretty solid postseason, a 1.04 ERA this postseason. He's done very good. But right now, the Rays, they're trying not to let this lead get any bigger. In my opinion, I like this move from the Rays. I think it's a good move. You got to try and get through these middle innings. They got enough arms that can close out a game. But here we go, Will Smith. He's back up. Will Smith is always a threat for some power. Could we see another home run? I'm sure with 4 home runs already, you got to think we're going to get another home run at some point. Right now, Will Smith with a full count. At least on game day. On my screen, it's a 2-2 count. This is why I hate my cable being so far behind. But Bellinger is up next. Bellinger's bat has been a little better as of late. Big home run against the Braves. Got 4 home runs overall this postseason. Got a home run already in this World Series. And Will Smith works the walk. Here comes Cody Bellinger, runner on first. Like I said, he has a home run this World Series. He's only 2 for 13 this World Series. Can he make something happen here? This game's been going back and forth a little for the last couple innings. Can Bellinger make it go a little more back and forth? Joshua Lipchinski. What? Nick is here. We love the New York Mets. Giraffe Neck Mark is here, everyone. Giraffe Neck Mark is here. Have any good steak lately? No? Oh, wait, you mean the steak I had earlier? Yeah, it was pretty good. Had a little potato with it. It was not bad. Not bad. Had a salad. Trying to watch my figure. Figured I'd get a salad instead. Chicken Nugget Gang, what's going on? Typical. Viva Cortez. Wait, who's Viva Cortez? Here's Cody Bellinger. Top of the 6th, 1-2 count. Castillo's not really looking the most sharp. He's looked sharper. Yeah, Zachariah, man. Castillo's been really good this postseason. Kim Ballin hoping for a Dodgers win. Dodgers win would put them up 3-1 in this series and 1 win away from their first World Series since 1988 with Tommy Lasorda. And Cody Bellinger strikes out, fastball up and away. Dodgers just trying to get something going, but this is going to be pretty tough with this Rays bullpen. They got arms all over the place. You got everyone that can just throw like 200 miles an hour out of this bullpen. They're freaking nuts. Here's A.J. Pollock, top of the 6th, 1 out. Still got a runner on first with Will Smith working that walk. Yeah, Kim, I did not get to experience that World Series because I was not even born at that time. So I'm a 1990 guy. So that was 2 years before I was born. I didn't get to see Tommy Lasorda run onto the field. I don't know, BZ Baseball. I don't know. I got no idea. All I know is it says 63. They could be part of the calf neck army. They could be viewers. I don't know. There's no way of me knowing. We got a robot in the chat. Yeah, Zachariah. Lasorda was the manager. How old was he at that point? Tommy Lasorda. How old was he in 1988? That dude lived till like he was like 150. He was 93 years old. Oh, he's still living. Wow. Lasorda's still alive. Wow. Hey, good for him. 93 years old. Tommy Lasorda's still going. I thought he passed away. Who am I thinking of? Thinking of someone. Who passed away? Maybe I'm thinking of Don Zimmer. Oops. Yeah, good for him. He's 93 years old. Jesus. So in 1988, so hold on, I'm trying to do some math. I teach second grade math, so hold on, excuse my math here for a second. So hold on, what year is it? 2020? All right. So yeah, what was that 32 years? So he was, hold on, so wait, hold on, 93. So he was 61 years old when he won that World Series. 61. Oh, Kim, you beat me to it. Yes, I see ghosts. I actually did. I read about that. That's never actually been confirmed, but supposedly that is a deal between Chaim Bloom and the Rays that he can't bring anyone over from the Rays to the Red Sox. So, but yeah, so that definitely eliminates Matt Cottrero coming to the Red Sox as the manager, which means that the list has dwindled, and still at the top of that list is Alex Cora. Come on, Alex Cora, come back to Boston. If Chaim Bloom brings anyone else other than Alex Cora, I'm going to flip out. I'll take Jason Varitek if Alex Cora is not coming back. So they're going to be interviewing Luis Urieta, on the Diamondbacks bench coach. They interviewed him last offseason. But I'm thinking, like, you interviewed him last offseason. I read, did I read it or did I watch it? I don't know, whatever. But I saw that maybe they interviewed Luis Urieta last offseason to get to know him? What? When has anyone ever gone for a job interview for the manager to get to know you? Hey, come back for another interview. You know, we had a good chat last time. We got to know each other pretty well. Okay, come on back. You would have just brought him in last offseason. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Sandra Zuniga, what is going on? How are you? Yeah, Luis Urieta, Josh. Diamondbacks bench coach. The Diamondbacks are terrible this year. I don't want him. But he has coached over in the Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic? Or Colombia? Whatever. He's managed overseas. He managed in the World Baseball Classic a little bit. But I don't care about Luis Urieta, Jason Varitek, Tommy Lasorda, Don Zimmer. I don't care about any of those guys. I want Alex Cora managing the Red Sox. That's who I want. I want him back on the bench. He's the best guy for the job. All you got to do, bring him in, have a press conference, say, hey, everyone, I've reflected on my time, over the whole Astros cheating scandal. I've learned. But you know what? I'm ready to come back and manage the Red Sox. So if you don't like it, well, too bad. Honestly, Josh, I need to go to sleep. Jeez. I'm dying. They aren't bringing him back. Probably not. Oh, that's a rocket to left. But Margot's there. I didn't even realize the Dodgers got another base runner. I'm talking about Tommy Lasorda over here. And I completely missed that A.J. Pollock walked. Oops. I'm talking about Alex Cora. Not even paying attention to the game. That's my bad. Noe Trevino, what's going on? All sports are rigged. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, Zachariah. I mean, they took the interim tag off of him, which, I mean, I think they just did that with more as like a move out of, I don't know, what's the word? Respect? I don't know. But I knew Ron Renicky was not staying. He had to have known that too. He was saying like, yeah, I thought maybe, I could come back and manage next year. Ron Renicky, what are you talking about? You were not staying as the Red Sox manager. There's no way Ron Renicky was going to be managing this Red Sox team after this year. It was literally a transition job. This year was completely down the tubes. You just needed someone there to kind of just get him through this season. Here we go. Kike Hernandez. Diego Castillo. He's walked a couple of guys here. But Kike Hernandez trying to extend this lead. 3-2 Dodgers at the moment. A lot of home runs tonight. Got Justin Turner, Corey Seager, Randy Arozarena with a historic home run. Only player in history to have 9 postseason home runs. And then Hunter Renfroe added one as well. Kike Hernandez trying to make something happen. Runner on second. This has been a pretty back and forth game. Seems like every time the Dodgers add one, the Rays add one right back. Can the Dodgers add another? Can they make this a 4-2 game? Maybe even a 5-2 game. Maybe even a 6-2 game. What is going to happen here? Oh, that's a base hit down the left field line. Here comes Smith. And Kike Hernandez with an RBI double, and it's a 4-2 Dodgers lead. And just like that, the Dodgers get a run back. Tampa Bay Rays, take notes. This is how you win. This is how you have an offense. This is what an offense should look like. Not just hitting solo home runs all over the place. Yeah, they're flashy, but this is a good offense right here. Taking walks, driving in runs with RBI doubles, base hits. This is a championship-winning offense, Tampa Bay. Stop just trying to hit home runs all over the place. Actually work some walks. Get on base. Who's that again? Is Matt Vasgersian? Oh, Santa Maria! Aaron Judge! I'm surprised he didn't do that. Matt Vasgersian. God, I remember that night. Aaron Judge hits a home run. Matt Vasgersian loses his mind. I was like, oh, okay. Well, the Red Sox drove in some runs earlier. He couldn't do that for them. Zachariah, I want the Rays to come back. Sheesh, but I predicted them to win Game 6 over this one. Here's Mookie. Jesus, this is going to be a 7-2 game at any moment. I'm going to cry myself to sleep even more. Oh, I just got under that one. There's a fly ball to center field. Kiermaier's under it. But Kike Hernandez with an RBI double puts the Dodgers back up by 2. And we've had a back-and-forth game this whole time. Here we go to the bottom of the 6th. Can the Rays add another run back? Jackson. Yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm all aboard the Cora train. I'm all aboard it. I've been all aboard it ever since he left. I said that from the very beginning. Cora's going to come back. I got to stick to my guns. Hop off. Where? Hop off the bed? Honestly, I probably need to. I'm all out of coffee. Dave Roberts. I don't know how you ended up with the Dodgers. I don't know how you're still there, to be honest. You've made some goofy moves. I thought you were going to blow the whole thing when you took Urias out earlier. Yeah, where's Kevin Cash at? Dave Roberts, you know I'll always love you for 2004. Yeah, good for Giraffe Neck Mark, man. I mean, honestly. Josh, I'm actually all out of coffee. I am all out. I ran out of my Trader Joe's dark roast coffee, and I'm upset. Oh, you know, Dave Roberts stole second. And then the Red Sox came back with the greatest comeback of all time. You know. So, Dave Roberts, you're the man. Yeah, I remember when we traded for Dave Roberts. I was thinking, who the heck is this guy? Yeah, Josh, I don't remember it either. Dave Roberts, you're probably the fastest on that team. You had some freaking speed. I don't know if you were faster than Kevin Millar, though. Kevin Millar, he was a speed demon. Hey, Kevin Millar worked that walk off Mariano Rivera. Oh, yeah, Mark Bellhorn. That's what I'm talking about. I still remember that home run in the World Series against the Cardinals in Game 1. Hit the foul pole. Oh, good old Mark Bellhorn. I miss him. What's he doing? Where is Mark Bellhorn? Why isn't he a coach? Have him manage the Red Sox. I'll take Mark Bellhorn as the coach. He's the greatest of all time. I mean, who's the better manager, Cash or Roberts? Cash, man, you got to give him a lot of credit. He has done a lot of good moves with this team. Third lowest payroll in the major leagues. So, he has made all the right moves. Man, a Rosarina, that is crazy looking at this. 373 average this postseason, 9 home runs. He's nuts. It's all that chicken rice and push-ups, gained 15 pounds of muscle in a month. Crazy. Listen, kids, if you want to achieve something, you eat chicken and rice and do push-ups for a month. You'll be more jacked than Ronnie Coleman. Rice, chicken, and push-ups. Oh my God! I still can't believe I heard that. Robbie, same question, different meaning. Cash or Roberts? I don't know. I would take Cash. I would take Cash. Oh, Rosarina ropes it to center. Not a home run, but there's a base hit. This is what the Rays need, base hits. Now Tampa Bay, I don't know, maybe work a walk. Can you get on? Stick your elbow out there, maybe get hit. Get some offense going, Tampa Bay. Hey, if you want to go for a home run right now, that's fine. Go for a home run right now. You got to run around. Stop it with these solo home runs. How many home runs have the Rays hit this postseason? They have to be leading in home runs. They got to be leading in home runs here. Right? Have to be. I think they were before the World Series even started. Yeah, Tampa Bay, they're leading in home runs. But look at where they rank in RBIs. All right, well, never mind. All right, they're second. But look how many more RBIs the Dodgers have. The Dodgers have 4 less home runs. They have 88 RBIs. So they've scored 19 more runs. That's because the Dodgers, they can work walks. They get base hits. When they do hit home runs, there's runners on. Here's G-Man Choi. Keep forgetting G-Man Choi was on the Yankees. Why didn't the Yankees keep him? Oh, yeah, Greg Bird. God, what the heck's he doing now? But this is what I'm talking about. Work the walk. 3-0 count. His hairless cat. Isn't that Tony Gonsolin? Doesn't Tony Gonsolin have like 8 cats? Corey Kidd, game started at around like 8 o'clock, I believe. And there's a strike, 3-1. Don't tell me G-Man Choi is not going to get a walk here. Have they even gotten a walk all night? All right, they got a walk from Zunino. Got a walk from Zunino. But the Dodgers tonight, how many walks have they gotten? They've gotten 3 walks tonight. Oh, full count. G-Man, you had a 3-0 count. You're telling me you're not going to work a walk. Oh, yeah, Dave Roberts, man. You got to pay attention to the game. Honestly, the Rays right now, Blake Treinen, he's been a little up and down in this series, even going back against the Braves. He's been a little up and down. Get some base runners on him, put some pressure. Oh, another foul ball. Pretty decent postseason for G-Man. 263 average on this postseason. And there you go. There's the walk. Goodness gracious. So look at this. You have not seen this really like all night. 2 runners on, no outs. This is what the Rays need to do. Now hit a home run. This is when you hit those home runs. Blake Treinen on the mound. Oh goodness. Should have just stuck with Urias. Urias was dominating. He had 9 strikeouts through 4 2/3. Why do you stick with Urias? I don't get that. Whatever. If he goes through the 3rd time in a lineup, like, who cares? He was looking good. Analytics. Forget analytics. Keep Urias in the game. He struck out 9 guys. Austin Meadows has not done anything this postseason. Minus a couple of home runs. He had a big home run against the Yankees. 447 OPS. What the heck? So he's pinch hitting for Manuel Margot. This could end up being a good move. This could end up being a pretty good move. Lefty on righty. Treinen has not done particularly well against lefties this year. We actually got a good piece of that. Yeah, Jackson, I think Cash is just looking for that lefty on righty matchup. You got to think Meadows has got to come through eventually. He's had a horrible year this year. All right, 0-2 count to Meadows. Big strikeout there. Big strikeout on Meadows. So that pinch hit spot did not work. You know, it's actually actually, I made a mistake. Treinen has actually been better against lefties this year. That's weird. Treinen has not been good against righties. He has a 4.76 ERA. and he has a 2 against righties, and he has a 2.35 ERA against lefties. However, his WHIP is a lot higher against lefties, 1.57. But he's given up a home run against righties. Why would he just left Margot in there? Lord Avocado is here. What is going on? Lord Avocado, how are you feeling, my friend? Went and checked out Nick Morris, and he said he'd send some guys over here to turn up or whatever. Cool. Who's Nick Morris? I've never heard of Nick Morris. Sorry, I'm not trying to sound like insulting, but hold on, let me look him up. Nick Morris. Who is this? Who is Nick Morris? Hold on one second, everyone. I got to run to the little girl's room. Hold on one second. Okay, we're back. Goodness gracious, we had to go to the bathroom. Oh. Oh, Nick Morris. I was like, who the heck is Nick Morris? I looked up Nick Morris, and I see like some dude that renovates like kitchens, and I saw someone that like is on like a farm or something. I'm like, who the heck is this guy? Zachariah basically ran. Did not want to miss any more of this game. It's actually a pretty good game. Key inning here. Young Boy Jr. Rays in 7. Hey, if this goes 7 games, that'd be pretty exciting. Right now, this is the Rays' best shot. All game. All they've had are these solo home runs. Here we go. Brandon Lau's up. They got 2 runners on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Pedro Baez is in. Pedro Baez, he's looked good in this postseason. He's had like maybe 1 rough outing. But other than that, Baez has been really good. Hey, Lord Avocado, thank you very much, man. We hit 3K last night. It was pretty cool. So, thank you all again for all the support. This channel has been growing really well. So, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ristical, what's going on, my friend? How are we doing? Oh, boy. Brandon Lau, 1-2 count. Baez here with a 2-2 count. 4-2 Dodgers lead. Rays have a couple runners on here with one out. Brandon Lau. Oh, Brandon Lau! He goes opposite field! Gone! Brandon Lau! This is what the Rays need to do! Home runs with base runners! Dave Roberts, don't shake your head! Don't shake your head! Oh, you idiot! You took out Urias! Why would you take him out? Oh my God! Whatever, who knows if Urias would have done any better, but I don't know, man. Urias was looking really good. You know, hindsight 2020, but I mean, come on here. Come on. Leave your starting pitchers in the game. Stop pulling them after like 4 innings. He had 9 strikeouts. He was at like 70 pitches. Leave him in. Now you bring in your bullpen and they're just trash. Blake Treinen. Pedro Baez. Oh my God. Dave Roberts. God. But great for the Rays, man. They finally come through with runners on. That is what you need to do. No more of these solo home runs. Like, get the walks. Get the base hits. But Justin Turner ground ball to third, on to first. Adames. That's the second out. I don't see why you don't leave Urias in that game. I know some of you might disagree with me. I understand. He was going to go through the third time in the order. But, oh my gosh, man. Like, he had 9 strikeouts. He was just mowing them down. Yeah, he gave up a home run. I get it. But, like, come on. Come on. I mean, I get it. He gave up the 2 home runs. I understand. The bullpen, they got to come in. They got to do their job. They didn't do their job here. But I don't know, man. I'm going with Urias a little longer there. I don't know. I just think that a bit overmanaged, in my opinion. You go with your starter. Yeah, if you're getting to around like 90 pitches, he's walking guys. All right, pull him out. But the dude he gave up a couple of home runs. I get it. He's going through the third time in the order. I understand. But you stick with him. You stick with your guy. He's your starter. So sick of these pitchers being pulled. Like, get some innings out of them. It blows my mind. Like, I'm sorry, but hey, good for the Rays, though. They capitalized. That's what a good team does. And just like that, the Rays got their first lead of the game. Got their first lead in a while. So, hey, good for them. The Rays need this game. They can't fall down 3-1 against this Dodgers team. This Dodgers team is too good. Pedro Baez strikes him out. And we head to the top of the 7th. But Brandon Lau, for the most part, has struggled this entire postseason. But his bat is coming alive at the right time. At the right time. The Rays living on the home run ball. And they see themselves with a 5-4 lead, their first lead since, I believe, Game 2. Wow, that's interesting. Wow, hope he's doing all right, Avocado. Yeah, like David, like I'm sorry, but like don't come at me with like these analytics. Like ride your starter. That's what like I'm so sick of it. Like, if you're going to go bullpen game the whole game, fine. Fine. But, like, you got Urias out here, 9 strikeouts, and you're pulling him. And then just, like, it makes no sense. How many pitches was he at? He was at, like, 70. Or he was at 80. You could have gotten a little more out of Urias. You could have gotten more. He had one more out to go. Get another inning out of him. But instead, you go to your bullpen. This is like earlier for when these guys like should be coming in. Guys like Trainin, Baez, have him come in the 7th. Like, not in the 5th, not in the 6th inning. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything. But Kira is a happy girl. The Rays have the lead, and they're staring at tying this series up 2-2. But they got to get through these last few innings. 9 outs left for the Dodgers to make something happen. Hey, this has been a back-and-forth game all game. This is not over by any means, especially with this Dodgers offense. You know they're going to come out swinging. They've scored a couple of runs here in the last couple innings, so yeah, Kira, this game is not over by any means. Not over by any means. David Rio, what's going on? How are we doing? And Corey Seager's up. But you cannot take this Dodgers offense lightly. Rays got a lead, but Corey Seager with a base hit to the right side. And just like that, the Dodgers answer back. But Corey Seager and Justin Turner, they have been having themselves some games, some series. Three for 4 on the night for Seager. 2 for 3 for Turner. Each got a home run. These two, they are hard to sit down in this series so far. "76 people here in the chat. What's going on, everyone? Watching a good one here tonight. Both teams, this is a critical game for both teams. Game 4, Rays up 5-4. Big home run from Brandon Lau. Big 3-run home run. Put the Rays up 5-4 after being down 4-2. But after Turner, we got Muncy. Muncy's hitting 385 in this series, so this is a part of the lineup that you just don't want to face right now. Turner can get something going here. Then you got Muncy up next. And then Will Smith, he's got some power. Oh, and Turner ropes one into the left center. And that gets into the gap. Seager's on to third. And Turner slides in safe. And Turner, his hot night continues. Corey Seager and Justin Turner are carrying this Dodgers offense tonight. And just like that, after giving up a 3-run home run to give up the lead, the Dodgers have back-to-back hits, and they have runners on second and third with no outs. And here comes Max Muncy hitting 385 in this series. Already has an RBI tonight. So that's what I was saying. The Rays may have grabbed that 5-4 lead, but just like I was saying earlier, this Dodgers offense is just so dangerous. A 1-run lead, you can't be comfortable with that against this Dodgers offense. Here we go, lefty on lefty matchup. Aaron Loop against Max Muncy. Can Max Muncy make something happen? Dave Roberts, you got to pay attention. Can Max Muncy make it happen? 0-2 count, no outs. Oh, and Muncy strikes out. That was a tough matchup against Aaron Loop, the lefty-on-lefty matchup. Here comes Kevin Cash. He's jogging out to the mound. And he's bringing in Nick Anderson. Nick Anderson going to go up against Will Smith. Nick Anderson has not had the most hot postseason, 4.85 ERA. But Nick Anderson is a big arm, throws hard. It's going to be a righty-on-righty matchup. This is what I'm talking about. This is postseason baseball. This is crunch time right here. $85 people in the chat. What is going on? How are we doing? We got a good one on tonight. 5-4 lead here for the Rays. Dodgers were up 4-2 earlier, but Brandon Lau with a huge 3-run home run. That put the Rays out on top. But here in the top of the 7th, the Dodgers have something cooking. Corey Seager with a base hit. Justin Turner with a double. Have the Dodgers with a runner on second and third. Max Muncy struck out. There's one out. But Nick Anderson's coming into this game. Will Smith is coming up. But how are we doing, everyone? 79 people in the chat. Thank you for stopping by tonight. Just to give a friendly reminder, if you have not already, if you can, hit that thumbs up for me. That'll help get this stream out to some more baseball fans out there. Get some more people in here for the last part of this game. Hit that thumbs up while you can. If you are in here and you have yet to subscribe, definitely consider subscribing down below. I'm talking baseball here all the time. So definitely consider hitting that subscribe button. As soon as this World Series is over, we're going to go into off-season mode. All the rumors all the free agent rumors, all the free agent news, trade rumors and news. So definitely consider hitting that subscribe button. Oh, I got a few more people coming in. Link Gamer. I picked the Dodgers to win this game, honestly. I don't know if I ever said that, but I don't know why. I feel like the Dodgers, man, they're just looking really good. And I was liking Urias in this game. I was liking that Urias was starting this game. He's been hot coming in. You know, the Rays, I like the bullpen game, but I like the bullpen, but I don't know. Never a big fan of bullpen games. But if any team can do a bullpen game, it's the Rays. So, but I did like the Dodgers coming into this. We'll have to wait and see how this turns out, though. Here we go. Big at bat here for Will Smith. The young catcher trying to make something happen against Nick Anderson, one of the Rays' top relievers. A 0.55 ERA in this season, but a 4.85 ERA this postseason. Either way, Nick Anderson, you know he's got the talent to get out of this. But Will Smith fouls it back, 0-2 count. Wow, big strikeout there for Nick Anderson. That was a laser on the corner. 97 on the corner. Wow. That was a perfect pitch. 97 miles an hour on the outside lower corner. Wow. That's one of my favorite pitches, man. Just a hard fastball on the lower corner on the outside. Oof. Right at the knees. Nothing you can do with that pitch. But they're going to walk Cody Bellinger. They have intentionally walked Cody Bellinger. But this is an interesting matchup here. Interesting matchup. Jock Peterson. Jock Peterson, he was traded to the Angels at one point in the offseason. And here he is, bases loaded, 2 outs, top of the 7th. Could Jock Peterson, who was at one point an LA Angel, can he make something happen for the Dodgers? In his career, he has 2 grand slams, but he's only hitting 186. Can he make something happen? Big at bat here. Oh, looked like he swung for the fences on that one. Oh, ball gets away, but not far enough. 1-1 count. Top of the 7th, 2 outs, bases loaded. Jock Peterson up. On my screen as of right now, it's a 1-1 count. Little inside. It makes it a 2-1 count. I can't help but wonder if Jock Peterson comes through here, what a story that would be. The fact that he was once traded, but the trade fell through, and here he is with the Dodgers, a team he wasn't even on at one point. Oh, and that fastball runs outside, and it's a 3-1 count. It's a hitter's count, 3-1. Nick Anderson has nowhere to go here. A walk will tie the game. The fans at this stadium, while it's not a full crowd, they're getting loud. Big pitch here from Nick Anderson. Oh, and he ropes it! Oh, it's off the glove! And here he comes! Corey Seager's in! Oh, but he's held up on the bases! Cody Bellinger, what are you doing? But the Dodgers get their 6th run! And Jock Peterson comes through! And it's a 6-5 game! And Jock Peterson, who wasn't even a Dodger at one point, he was an Angel! Oh, what a play! What an attempt! What an attempt from Brandon Lowe. It went off of his glove, but Jock Peterson comes through with a huge base hit. And again, I'm going to say it again, he wasn't even a Dodger at one point. He was an Angel. And here he is coming through for the Dodgers in the World Series. Oh my! What a game we have tonight. Bellinger unfortunately got hung up on the bases, and that ended the inning, but it gave the Dodgers just enough time to get the go-ahead run, and it's now a 6-5 game. Wow. What an inning for the Dodgers. Hannah Crooms, what's going on? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Up to 88 people in the chat. What's going on, everyone? You have come in for a good game tonight. Back and forth all night. This is postseason baseball at its best. Dodgers have a 6-5 lead after Brandon Lowe hit a 3-run home run in the bottom of the 6th to give the Rays a 5-4 lead. Jock Peterson comes through with the bases loaded, drives in 2, and the Dodgers have the lead back. It is now 6-5 Dodgers. What a back-and-forth game this has been. Game 4 of the World Series. Both teams need this win. Here we go. Mike Zunino's up. Can't believe you got Mookie Betts. Dave Roberts, you're the happiest man on the planet. Noe Gravino, thanks for subscribing, my friend. Thank you so much. Logan Jones, Jock Peterson, coming through clutch while you're eating your dinner. What better situation, man? MDD, what's going on? How we doing? Brandon Lau, I got to give Brandon Lau a lot of credit on that. This dude was fully extended. He was in a full dive. He couldn't stretch out any further on that. There is like nothing much more he could do on that. And he came back to the dugout and looked like he was going to cry his eyes out. Dude, Brandon Lau. I mean, come on. Don't get down on yourself about that, man. Like, this dude was full out extended. And he stuck his glove out as far as he could, and it just went off of his glove. I mean, you gotta give Lau a lot of credit on that. That was, I mean, didn't get the job done, but man. What an attempt. There's Pedro Baez. He has one out here from a strikeout to Mike Zunino. Up here against Kevin Kiermaier. Bottom of the 7th here, one out. Rays trying to answer. Both of these teams have been answering back and forth all night. What a game we have here in Game 4. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Robbed from being a Gold Glove finalist. Kevin Kiermaier! He goes deep! And that's gone! Oh my gosh! The Rays! They answer again! Oh my goodness! It's a 6-6 game! What is going on? Oh my gosh. What a game. Now this is postseason baseball. Wow. I don't know how much more I can take of this. This is nuts. Man. Dude, there are home runs all over this game. Clutch hits. Man. Yeah, Luke Rappaport, man. Albert. Kind of wondering why Baez is, I don't know. I mean, I'm not totally against it. Because he's looked pretty good. He just left one over the plate. For the most part, he's looked pretty good. But definitely, that's a big run right there. Well, finally, these two teams are tied. It's been going back and forth. Like, they're going back and forth with the lead. It was 4-2 Dodgers, then it was 5-4 Rays, then it was 6-5 Dodgers. Now it's a 6-6 game. MDD, bottom of the 7th. One out. Yandy Diaz is up. Hey, man, who knows? Could we see Dodgers Blue Jays? Could happen. This is how important this game is. These guys are going back and forth all night. There's so much on this game. Rays win, ties it up. Then you got a brand new series. Dodgers win. They got a commanding 3-1 lead. There's so much riding on this game. If you fall down 3-1 to this Dodgers team, I mean, try winning 3 games in a row off this Dodgers team with Clayton Kershaw, Walker Buehler. I mean, that's a little difficult if you ask me. With this offense, I mean, you don't want to fall down 3-1 against this Dodgers team. You never want to fall down 3-1 against anyone. But against this Dodgers team, I mean, doesn't look very promising if you ask me. Gotta love the Rays just battling all night. But all of the Rays' runs have come off the home run. At some point, you got to say, like, all right, they're gonna figure out another way to get some runs. They are living off of the home run ball tonight. Luckily, they had a 3-run shot there from Lau. But once again, Kiermaier tying it up with a clutch homer. But again, it was another solo home run. You got to wonder, is this Rays team, are they going to be able to manufacture some runs besides with the home run? So, but Pedro Baez, he's still in after giving up the home run. Runner on first. Randy Arozarena's up. Most postseason home runs of all time with 9 coming in this game. Moves him ahead of Bonds, Beltran, Nelson Cruz. He finds himself alone with the most home runs in the postseason. Can he add another? The Rays have been hitting nothing but home runs. It would be quite fitting. There's a base hit up. Oh, right to him. And there's a double play. A huge double play for Pedro Baez. He gives up the big home run to Kevin Kiermaier that tied the game. But a double play ends the inning. And here we go into the 8th inning. We have a brand new ball game. Tie ball game for the first time since the start of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we got an exciting game on here tonight. Exciting game. You could say this is the game of the postseason so far. You could make an argument for that. Going to be interesting to see how both the Dodgers and the Rays manage their bullpens here. You got to think. Looks like Nick Anderson's going to be staying in this game. Now, I mean, I'd imagine that's a good move. He only threw 8 pitches there. He gave up the go-ahead base hit to Jock Peterson, but I mean, he's only at 8 pitches, so definitely got to be leaving Anderson in here. As for the Dodgers, though, how are they going to use their bullpen? You'd have to imagine. Trying to think. Who's up next for the Rays? So You got Choi. He's the left. He's a lefty. Meadows, lefty. Kind of got to wonder if they're going to go Victor Gonzalez in the bottom of the 8th. Probably going to go Victor Gonzalez. Have to imagine that. Lefty on lefty matchups. So I would expect to see Victor Gonzalez. He was warming up earlier as well. So got to think he's next up. I mean, maybe I don't think they're going to go Floro. They've been going with Gonzalez this whole post. They've been going pretty much Gonzalez as their lefty. You still got guys like Gratterall that can come in. And you still got Jansen. So don't think they'll bring in Kelly. They're saving Kelly pretty much for if they're just down or in mop-up roles. But yeah, I would expect to see Gonzalez here in the 8th. And then you could even argue Gratterall for the 9th. But then the Rays, you got to think here. So the Dodgers are coming up. This is going to be Nick Anderson's inning. He's going to throw this inning. But here we go. Chris Taylor coming up. Grandma in the stands for the Rays falling asleep. Did anyone see that? That lady in the stands with the Rays mask on, she looked like she was falling asleep past her bedtime. We got 94 people in here. What's going on? How are we doing? Oh, we got something going on. What is going on? Sydney Esmil has just subscribed. Sydney, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello. Oliver Cavett, Baseball Talk with Nick Morgan, sent me. All right. Oliver, welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. Hello, hello. Zelig, let's see. Let's take a little look. We're at 3,054. All righty. Halfway to 3,100. But what a game we have on tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness gracious, this has been a game. Chris Taylor looking to make something happen. Dodgers trying to answer back. Oh, Chris Taylor hits it deep! Oh, that's off the wall! Chris Taylor just missed! Oh, and he's going to third! Is he going to third? No, Chris Taylor stops at second. He was this close to a go-ahead home run. Oh, my! Where did that hit the wall? Oof! Where did that hit the wall? Oh, my God. He torched that. Oh, it looked like it hit the middle of the wall. It looked like it hit the top of the wall. Goodness. Meadows, he played that ball badly. He did not play that ball very well. It got away from him. He's lucky that didn't turn into a triple. What a game. Back and forth we go. Chris Taylor with a double. And the Dodgers once again have another runner in scoring position to get an inning started. My goodness, what a game we have on tonight. Yeah, Oliver, I agree. That could have, he really could have. I mean, I'm kind of in a way I can respect that he held up. Look at Devin Williams this year. 0.90 opponent average. Only allowed 1 run in 27 innings. Look out for Devin Williams. Could maybe get the Rookie of the Year. He was that dominant. Feel like it's still going to go to Jake Cronenworth, but my goodness, Devin Williams this year has been fantastic. Ivan Cordova, what's going on? Hello, hello. You have got to be sweating bullets. Michelle, that is very TMI. Michelle, you need to go get that taken care of. Slam Diego Padres fan, what's going on? How are we doing? Jackson, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for coming out tonight. But here we go. Kike Hernandez, he had a big RBI earlier. Oh, Kike Hernandez. Oh, bad bunt, man. Why didn't you just draw the bat back at that point? Why are you going for a bunt? You got the infield in. They were in on you. Why would you even do the bunt at that point? Look, what in the... I mean, at that point, third base was in, but, I mean, it would have gotten the runner over, but I don't know, man. Why not just have Kike swing? He had a couple RBIs earlier. I mean, what are we doing? Why are you bunting? We had an RBI earlier, sorry, not a couple. Michelle, you have got to get that taken care of. Yeah, Logan Jones, I didn't get that. He was showing bunt. Why not just pull it back and then just try and hit a rocket? You know? Oh, that's a ground ball. On to short. On to first. And Betts grounds out. Couldn't make anything happen. But here comes Corey Seager. 2 outs. Corey Seager coming up. He's had a heck of a night tonight. 3 for 4 with a home run. Corey Seager and Justin Turner have been awesome tonight. Can they both make something happen here? But Corey Seager, we got to run around second. Tied ball game here, 6-6, top of the 8th, 2 outs. Corey Seager, if we can pull up some quick stats from Corey Seager, let's see if I can do this in time before anything happens. Let's see how he's done this year with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. Let's go, splits. Here we go. Splits, situation, 2 outs. Runners in scoring position. Let's see how Corey Seager has done this year. Corey Seager this year hitting .448 with runners in scoring position with 2 outs. Let's actually let's have this go a little further. Let's pick the innings. Let's go 8th, 9th. Let's see, how's he done? So, in 5 at-bats, in the 8th and the 9th inning, Corey Seager is hitting .600 with runners in scoring position with 2 outs. Has 4 RBIs in this situation. Corey Seager might have something here. He's done well in this situation. Who's my favorite active MLB manager? I love Terry Francona. I will always love Terry Francona. Yeah, Logan, it's really bad, man. It's really bad. again, I've tried calling Spectrum, and they're like, well, there's nothing really we can do about it. So I don't know, like, it's really annoying. This Dodgers offense has been relentless tonight. They've been driving in runs in so many different ways. Home runs, base hits, doubles. Rays have really lived and died on the home run ball. Here goes a foul ball. 2-2 count. Top of the eighth. 2 outs. 6-6 game. What a game tonight. A game for the ages. This could go down as one of the best World Series games of all time. This has been back and forth all night. So much riding on this game. Dodgers going for a commanding 3-1 lead. Rays looking to tie this series. A lot rides on this game. But Nick Anderson, one of the best Rays relievers all year, gave up the go-ahead base hit to Jock Peterson. Luckily for him, Kevin Kiermaier came in and hit the home run to tie the game. But here comes Nick Anderson looking to put away Corey Seager. But Corey Seager, he is so good in this situation. He has been so hot. Can Corey Seager make it happen? And Corey Seager, he bloops it, and that's in! It's in! And here comes Chris Taylor, and the Dodgers have taken the lead! And the Dodgers have done it again! Nick Anderson continues to struggle. An amazing season from Nick Anderson, but a horrible postseason up to this point. Gave up the go-ahead base hit to Jock Peterson. Now gives up another go-ahead base hit. A blooper. But it's not over yet. Justin Turner has also had himself a heck of a game. 3 for 4 on the night with a home run and an RBI. But it just seems like you can't put this Dodgers offense away. They'll hit a home run. They'll drive one in the gap. They'll drive one down the line. They'll get bloopers. This Dodgers team is relentless. And at some point, you got to wonder, is the Rays' luck going to run out? Because all they've done is hit home runs. While the Dodgers, they put up 13 hits today, 7 runs. They're getting runs in many different ways, while the Rays have gotten 6 runs on 7 hits. But the Dodgers are having a heck of a game tonight. You know, Paul, I think that's really interesting, you know. I don't think if they win the World Series, I don't think they will, you know. Don't think they will. I mean, you know, how can you fire your manager after winning a World Series? But if they don't win a World Series here, you got to imagine he's gone. He's made some weird calls, you know, but overall, you know, a win's a win. Yvonne, she is very excited for the Dodgers. Dave Roberts has something to say about getting fired. Kira is lost for words. Hey, Nick. Rob, you have to say congrats on 3,000 subscribers. You said you wanted it by the end of the World Series, but it came sooner. This channel has potential, man. Thank you for everything. Hey, Nick, man, thank you. Thank you guys for everything you guys have done. You guys have been here the whole time. So without you, I'm not here. So I appreciate you guys coming in and supporting the channel. I appreciate you guys just coming in and talking some baseball. Having just a good old time. So, hey, I'm doing what I can. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed the channel. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed this postseason. Watching, it feels like every single night. So, hey, I appreciate you guys. So, here comes Justin Turner. And there's a base hit. Justin Turner. He continues his hot night. It was a hit and run, and Corey Seager, he moved up to third. And once again, you have seen these two on the bases all night. These two have had a very busy night. The left side of the Dodgers infield has been extremely productive tonight. Yo, Aiden, if we can get to 4K, man. We can get to 4K. That would be amazing. We are up to 3,058. So we have gained about almost 50 people tonight. So, hey, if you're all still here and you subscribed, and yeah, I appreciate you subscribing. Here comes Max Muncy. Struck out earlier, but he's up here in a different situation. He went up against Aaron Loop earlier. Now he's up against the righty, John Curtis. John Curtis, he has had his struggles this postseason, a 7.27 ERA. But here comes Muncy, another situation where he can give the Dodgers a bit more of a lead. I believe Chaz Rowe, didn't he go down with Tommy John? Oh, and Muncy, you could hear him scream. Oh, Muncy's very frustrated there. You got to be frustrated. Once again, another situation with runners on. You couldn't come through. Got to be very frustrating there for Muncy. But the Dodgers have retaken the lead thanks to a Corey Seager blooper. And here we go, bottom of the eighth. What a game this has been tonight. Back and forth all night. I mean, I'm not going to be surprised if the Rays hit a home run. I mean, at this point, it's like, this is just how this game is going. It's really which bullpen is gonna step up. But right now, with Adam Kolarek coming on, a 16.88 ERA this postseason. Not very good for Adam Kolarek. If we take a quick look here between innings, taking a look at the game log, I feel like I have not seen Kolarek very much. He came in against San Diego, gave up a lot of runs there, a couple runs. Came in against Atlanta, 3 hits. Atlanta again, 3 hits, 2 runs. Why is Kolarek coming in this game? He has been garbage. Why is he coming in? You had Gonzalez warming up. Why is Gonzalez not coming in this game? What is going on? Why? What are we doing? I mean, he's been pretty good in this postseason for the most part. He did give up a run in his last outing. So, I don't know, maybe they want to throw a different arm out there. get a different look. I mean, you haven't seen Kolarek in this series at all. So maybe that's their thinking behind it. But they had Gonzalez warming up earlier. So I don't get that. So I don't know. I guess they decide, I don't know, starting an inning. They want to get a new look out there. Different arm angle. First time going up against Kolarek. At this point, it's like, I mean, they've just been runs all over the place this whole game. You know, it's like, really, it's like, well, I mean, what do you got to lose here? In a way, I almost feel like this could be a very smart move just because the Rays have not seen Kolarek. They haven't seen Kolarek this whole year. So, you know, this is the first time they're going to see him. Yeah, Logan, I thought it would be Victor Gonzalez. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this move could be pretty good, like I said, just because they haven't seen him. So, you know, but he's been that bad. So, I mean, this could go either way. This could be a horrible move, or this move could actually be brilliant. And maybe that's what he's in for, just one batter. I mean, if we're looking at the lineup, I mean, we got G-Man up. We got G-Man up now, Meadows, and Lau. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Kolarek is a different look. A bit more of that sidearm action. That's kind of the only thing I'm thinking of. We already got a 2-0 count. 3-0 count. And I'm looking at game day, and it's now a 4-0 count. Oh, my God. What? I mean, I thought maybe this could be a good move just because they haven't seen him, but he comes in and just walks him. I mean, but why wouldn't you just go Gonzalez? Gonzalez has been better. I don't get this. Again, I'll say it. I've said it like 3 times now, but why wouldn't you? I don't know. Like, the only reason I can think of bringing Kolarek in is they haven't seen him. So is this a different look? Sidearm? And he just walks him on 4 pitches. I don't get it. I mean, it's a 3-batter minimum, so he has to go up against these guys. This is where the 3-batter minimum could really come into play. Austin Meadows, he's up. He's had a couple of moments in this postseason, but not really anything in this World Series. There's Kolarek, his first strike. That was actually a bit inside, but he got the call. Kolarek, an awful start walking Choi on 4 pitches. Meadows, he takes it out to center. Well, there's an out, so Kolarek gets an out. I mean, I'm still very, very split on this move. I mean, like I said, the only reason I can think of Kolarek being in this game is simply just it's a different look. Sidearm. They've seen Gonzalez in this series already. In a back and forth game like this, it's like, well, I don't know, why not just go with a different guy? You know, could end up, like I said, it could end up being a brilliant move. These bullpens have not been able to do anything at all in the last 5 innings. Well, Kolarek's looking all right now. He's looking all right. Got off to a bad start there against Choi, but he's actually starting to look like he's getting his groove. But I mean, you can't hate the matchup. It's lefty on lefty. On all three of his first 3 batters. But Brandon Lau, big home run earlier. Put the Rays up at one point until the Dodgers came back. Hi, I'm Paul. My friend Harper is subscribing after work. Can you give him a shout out? Harper! What's going on, Harper? How are we doing? But here we go. Bottom of the 8th. 1 out here. Kolarek's in. And Kolarek strikes him out. He made Brandon Lau look silly. And so far, this move is looking like a good one from Dave Roberts. You feel like Dave Roberts makes a lot of these weird moves. But Kolarek, he was able to come in. He came in, gave up the walk. But he got the next 2 guys out. Kolarek did his job. But here comes Brusdar Graterol. Honestly, you know what? Hey, I was kind of, after that walk, I was thinking, oh boy, here we go. But again, they hadn't seen him. They hadn't seen his arm. They hadn't seen his pitches yet this World Series. They've seen Gonzalez already. Looking back on it now, it was a good move. It was a good move. It's a little scary, but it's like, I was saying there, I don't know, why didn't you just bring in Gonzalez, but because that could have really backfired. That really could have backfired, and it worked out. So, yeah, let's go take a look at Brusdar Graterol. Thank you, Logan. Here we go. Graterol. So Graterol, let's take a look. I'm taking a look at the splits. Now, I came in handy with Corey Seager when I looked him up in those situations. He does really well in those situations. When I looked him up with runners in scoring position with 2 outs in late in the game, he's done well. But taking a look here. Here we go. Brusdar Graterol. Overall, he pitched 23 innings for the Dodgers this year, a 3.09 ERA, a 3.41 FIP. But if we take a look in this situation, all right, so let's say 8th inning, 2 outs, and let's say runners on. So how has he done? How many times has he had this? He actually has only had this for 2/3 of an inning, and he did horrible in this situation. He did horrible. 2 runs, a walk. Oh, boy. All right, now we're going to improve. Was this a high leverage situation for him? Oh, boy. Brusdar Graterol has not done good in the only time he's had this moment. All right, let's say if I take out the 8th inning. 2 outs, runners on, high leverage situation. All right, so, yeah, he's been horrible. Let's take out high leverage. 2 outs with runners on. Horrible. Oh, no. Graterol with 2 outs and runners on. He's pitched 3 innings, an ERA of 15, 5 earned runs with 1 hit. That's interesting. But he has struck out 3. So, what the heck happened in this situation? What happened here? I need to know. Was this like 1 inning where he gave up these 5 runs? Because look at the average, only batting 100 off of him. 182 on base. Huh? He does have a 4.12 FIP, though. Wait, hold on, wait. Am I looking at the right thing? 4.12 FIP. Oh, no, that's XFIP. Oh, here we go. No, we're actually looking pretty good here for Graterol. A 2.19 FIP with 2 outs and runners on. 2.19 FIP. So, I think we might actually be looking pretty good here for Graterol. I'm going to keep that splits tool open. Going to keep that open. But I don't know. Maybe we could be looking pretty good here for Graterol. But again, he did have an ERA of 15 in this situation. Adames. Oh, that's a blooper. Oh, and it falls in between. And Graterol Oh, no. It looks like these splits are maybe not in his favor. I thought I saw the 2.19 FIP, and I thought, okay, well, hey, that looks pretty good. But looking at this, with 2 outs and runners on this year, he pitched 3 innings, has an ERA of 15, 5 earned runs. Oh, boy. But here we go. Once again, Rays are in position to either tie the game or to take the lead. Both teams have been absolutely relentless tonight. Who is going to give? But Brusdar Graterol looking to send this to the 9th. Hunter Renfroe up. Has a home run already in this game. Oh, wow. Really? They called that a ball? Will Smith, what are you doing? It was right down the middle. How do you still not call that a strike? I don't get it. How do you not call that a strike? Big moment here for Hunter Renfroe. 2 on, bottom of the 8th, 2 outs. Oh, 100-mile-an-hour 2-seamer from Graterol. 7-6 Dodgers. Renfroe's up. Has a home run in this game. Runners on second and first. And Renfroe, he pops it up. Betts is there. And the Dodgers get out of it. That's the first time since the top of the 4th that we've had a scoreless half of an inning. And the Rays are 3 outs away from falling down 3-1 in this series. But oh boy, this has been a nail-biter. An absolute nail-biter. Toby, man, have a good night. Thanks for coming out tonight. Well, my goodness. So coming up in the next half, John Curtis is still going to be on the mound. We have a couple of defensive changes. Brett Phillips, he's staying in at right. He pinch ran right there for the Rays. Also, Hunter Renfroe moving from right to first base. So Brett Phillips will go into right field while Hunter Renfroe moves to first. So Curtis stays on the mound. Smith is coming up with Bellinger and Peterson after him. Man, what a game we have had tonight here, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. This has been a heck of a game. Probably one of the most enjoyable games I have watched in a while that doesn't involve my own team. Nick, man, thanks for coming out, my friend. Appreciate that. Have a good night. I feel like Peterson's not going to come back. I feel like he's not going to come back. You know? I think they like Pollock there. But you can't deny Peterson definitely didn't come through right there. But I feel like, I mean, they traded Peterson last offseason. He was gone. That's what's so crazy about that base hit earlier from Peterson. Because, I mean, he wasn't even a Dodger at one point. He was an Angel. Like, that's, like, so crazy to me. Like, that's so, like, wow, it's, like, crazy when you look back on it, you know? So, Ziheng Yang, what's going on? How are we doing? Yeah, Peterson is definitely clutch in the playoffs. But I just wonder, I don't know. I wonder what they're going to go. I don't know. West Philadelphia, born and raised. Here's Will Smith from West Philly. Aiden, that's not a bad idea. I wonder if Peterson ends up going to the Angels. You know? He was traded there. Who knows? Maybe he'll just end up going there. I would really like to see Peterson on the Rays. I feel like I could actually see Peterson on the Rays. It depends on the money. But, like, doesn't Peterson really just fit in with just what the Rays have going on? Just guys that can play, like, you know, like these platoon kind of guys, you know? Peterson on the Rays would be really fun. I don't know where he would fit, but Paul, man, thanks for coming out. Appreciate that. Hopefully we can get to 4K pretty soon. These two have been insane tonight. 8 for 10, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs, 5 runs scored. Justin Turner and Corey Seager, when you combine their at-bats tonight. Yeah, Kira, I feel like the Rays, I don't know, like, I just don't think Glasnow is a good, I don't know. I just don't think he's a starter. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think he could be so much better as a starter. He needs to add another pitch. He can't just be coming in here with fastballs and curveballs. Like, that's a dominant reliever. That's not a dominant starter. You're never going to get through a lineup 3 times through that. And I get it. They have the bullpen, so it kind of works out. But, you know, I think you either need to work with Glasnow in the offseason, get that changeup maybe going more, or you go ahead and go add a starter. Could you imagine you put Glasnow as your closer, and then you just go add like a solid starter? You know? But I don't think the Rays will do that. The Rays are just so different in how they do things. And Peterson with a base hit. Top of the 9th here, 2 outs. Peterson comes through again. Peterson on the night. Having himself a good night. 2 for 2 on the night. Came in and pinch hit earlier for Pollock. Had those couple RBIs that put the Dodgers out in front in the 7th inning. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to winning a World Series, Kira, I think, you know, I mean, look at what the Dodgers are doing. Good starts from Kershaw and Buehler in this series. Guys that can go deeper into games. You know, the Rays, like, they have Snell, who I think can do that. Morton can do that. You know, but Morton's not getting any younger. You know? I don't know. I wonder if they really go with a starter. Maybe when Morton leaves after next year, maybe they go for a guy next year. But they also got a lot of prospects coming up that might be, you know, they can insert some guys. But yeah, really, the only 2 guys, like Glasnow to me he's just not a starter. Sure, you could put him up against teams like the Red Sox this year, who are awful. Yeah, sure, he'll mow them down. You know, you could put him up against the Blue Jays. He'll be fine against the Blue Jays. When you're going up against teams like the Dodgers, you know, the Yankees, I mean, you need you're gonna have to have your bullpen, you know, help you out. So, Yeah, the Rays will also have a lot of players coming back from injury, Brent Honeywell being one of them. They had a lot of injuries this year. People forget that. Taylor. Got some good wood on it. But here we go. Bottom of the ninth. Jansen's coming in. What a game tonight. Easily one of the most exciting World Series games that I can think of in recent memory. $95 people in the chat. What is going on, everyone? How are you doing? We're having a marvelous Game 4 watch party. I've been going crazy this whole night. This game has been crazy. This game has been freaking nuts. Back and forth, home runs, clutch base hits. Goodness gracious. Appreciate you all coming in tonight to watch some baseball with us. As soon as this game's over, I'll do a quick little post-game, quick little preview of tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Let me do a preview right now. As of right now, the game tomorrow is Kershaw and Glasnow. And if the Dodgers hold on to this game, they got their ace in Kershaw going against Glasnow, who really struggled in Game 1. And you'd have to think, man, this Dodgers team, they could be in a prime position to win the whole thing tomorrow night. But they have to get through. They have to get through this ninth inning. Have to get through this ninth inning. This is why this game is so big. All these games are big, but this game tonight, man, there's so much riding on it. It changes it's either way. Dodgers go up 3-1. It's a completely different. It's basically, in my opinion, it's basically over at that point, because it's gonna be very hard to come back against this Dodgers team. How well they're playing. But then if the Rays tie it up, they got so many different things that they can do. It's yeah. Either way, tonight though, focusing on tonight, this night has been insane. Let's just do a quick little recap between innings here. Justin Turner, he got it started for the Dodgers tonight. Corey Seager, he added a home run. Oh, sorry, Justin Turner had the home run to get it started. Corey Seager had a home run of his own. Arozarena hit a historic home run. 9th home run of the postseason. That's the most of all time. More than Barry Bonds, more than Carlos Beltran, more than Nelson Cruz. So that put the Rays within 1. Max Muncy had a clutch base hit. That made it 3-1. Renfroe had a home run, made it 3-2. And this is when it all started going back and forth. Kike Hernandez had a double, made it 4-2. Brandon Lau had a huge 3-run home run. Jock Peterson with a huge 2 RBI base hit that deflected off of Brandon Lau's glove. Kevin Kiermaier tied it up in the 7th with a home run of his own. Corey Seager with a bloop base hit made it 7-6. And here we are, bottom of the 9th. And Kenley Jansen, who has had his struggles in the postseason, looks to get the save for the Dodgers here in Game 4 that would give them a commanding 3-1 lead. But with the way this game has been going, you got to wonder, is there more fireworks that are going to happen here? But Yoshi Sasugo, he's pinch hitting for Mike Zunino. A lot of power in that bat. One swing could tie this game. We got a 2-1 count here. The Rays 3 outs away from falling down 3-1. While the Dodgers are 3 outs away from being 1 win away from winning a World Series for the first time in 32 years. With all the struggles they've had in the past few years, having a 3-1 lead would be huge for this team. And there's a strike right down the middle, swung right through it. 2-2 count, bottom of the ninth. Sasugo looking to make something happen for the Rays. He's got a lot of power in that bat. A lot of home runs in his time in Japan. Came on over this year. And he strikes him out. Kenley Jansen with the first out. And the Rays are down to their last 2 outs. And that Dodgers dugout, they are hyped. Here we go. Kevin Kiermaier, 3 for 12 in this World Series. A couple of home runs. 1 home run coming tonight that tied the game here in the 7th. Oh, that's a broken bat. That's blooped. Oh, just off of Kike Hernandez's glove. Kiermaier hanging on to the handle of that bat, running into first. And here comes Randy Arozarena. No, is it Randy Arozarena? Or is he on deck? I just saw Randy Arozarena with a bat in his hand. Is he on deck? Well, wow, look at that broken bat. No, not a Rosarina just yet. It's Joey Wendell. Kiermaier's on with a bloop base hit that broke his bat. Broke it right in half. But oh my. You're going to see a Rosarina up unless they get the double play here. But if you're up against a Rosarina with a runner or 2 on in the bottom of the 9th, oh boy, we could see some fireworks here. But Jansen, he's really looking for a double play here, which is going to be tough because Wendell, he's got some legs. But could Wendell maybe take one out? Could Wendell maybe take one out? He's got 4 home runs on the year. Kenley Jansen throwing over the first. Jansen might not be looking too comfortable right now. We got 120 people here in the chat. What is going on, everyone? How are we doing? We got a pressure cooker, bottom of the 9th, going on right now. Joey Wendell's up. My cable is a little behind the actual real time. Wendell fouls it back as a 1-1 count. If you're Jansen right now on this mound, you got to be thinking, holy crap, I need to get a double play because Arozarena is up next. The dude that has the most home runs in the postseason of all time is up next. I got to get a double play here. I need a 2-seamer, low and outside. I got to get a ground ball. I got to give him something that he can just hit into the ground. But Joey Wendell, he's got some legs. Jansen, he's looking a little off. His fastball's not looking like it has a lot of life. His fastball the other night was sitting around like 93, 94, I believe. I don't remember if he was touching 95, but his fastball doesn't look very good right now. Leaving his cutter up. He doesn't look very comfortable. He's thrown over to first. Just doesn't look very comfortable. But can he get something down? Can he get a double play here maybe? Joey Wendell. He hits it to left. And Peterson's there. And Wendell will have to, or not Wendell, sorry. Kiermaier will have to retreat back to first. 2 outs. Dodgers are 1 out away from having a 3-1 series lead. Arozarena is up. The all-time home run leader in the postseason with a home run earlier in this game that put him in sole possession of the all-time lead for home runs in a postseason with 9, more than Barry Bonds, Nelson Cruz, and Carlos Beltran. Who would have thought Randy Arozarena would be the all-time home run leader in the postseason. This is as big as it gets, ladies and gentlemen. This is huge. The Dodgers are staring history in the face right now. A 3-1 series lead would be huge for this team. 2017, losing in 7 games to the Astros. 2018, losing in 5 games to my Red Sox. 2019, losing in the division round to the Nationals. And here we are in 2020. And the Dodgers are 1 out away. But as for the Rays, they're 1 out away from once again staring at a 3-1 series deficit for the second time in their franchise history. They made the World Series in 2008, and they were also down 3-1 to the Phillies before losing in an eventual 5 games. And the Rays are looking at that same situation here 12 years later. But what a game we have had tonight. What a game. I have to say, this has been a pleasure watching this game tonight. Back and forth the whole night. Here comes Jansen. Steps off. Doesn't look very comfortable. He's stepping off. He's throwing over to first. For some reason, he just doesn't seem very comfortable. Not sure why that is, but here we go. A Rosarina. A home run here can win this game. Ball gets away a little bit from Smith, but he holds up at first. That's another thing. Will Smith, not the Will Smith of Miami, not the Will Smith of Men in Black, but the Will Smith, the Dodgers catcher. He's had a lot of pass balls. A lot of balls that got away from him. Can't afford to have a ball get away from him here. But a Rosarina, a 10th postseason home run, will give the Rays the win. A Rosarina pops it up. Oh, and that's out of play. 1-2 count. Bottom of the 9th. 2 outs. The Rays are down to their last strike. And Dave Roberts is thinking, holy crap, I might finally manage this team to get a 3-1 series lead in the World Series. 143 people in the chat. What is going on, everyone? How are we all doing? Welcome. We got a game here tonight. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button if you're looking for more baseball content. But here we go. Kenley Jansen with a pitch. Oh, cutter just on the outside. Just missed. Oh, my. 2-2 count. I don't even like either of these teams and my heart rate's going. What a moment. This could be. Man, can you imagine if a Rosarina hits a home run here? Set up on the outside. We got a full count. Of course, it goes to a full count. Bottom of the 9th. 2 outs. Full count. Runner on first. 1 swing of the bat can win this game for the Rays. And you got the best guy for the job. 152 people in the chat. What is going on, everyone? This is nuts, man. What a game tonight. One of the best postseason games that I can think of. Oh, and he gets on top of it. Oh, foul ball. Oh. You know, a Rosarina right there thought, oh, crap. No. He's saying, thank God that went foul. God, is this lady cold or what? Got blankets? What is it, a cold night here in Texas? 156 people in the chat. What is going on? How are we doing? Hit that thumbs up for me. Consider subscribing if you're looking for more baseball. Pressure cooker of a situation here. And he steals. Oh, but he walks him. He walks him. A Rosarina walks. We will not see a 10th postseason home run. But here comes Phillips. What in the world? Brett Phillips. A 150 average. A home run on the year. Who the heck is Brett Phillips? Could the legend of Brett Phillips begin right now? Oh my. 163 people in the chat. What is going on? Can Brett Phillips tie this game or maybe even win this game? Kenley Jansen, once again, in a bind in the postseason. What else is new for Kenley Jansen? Oh, cutter just a little inside. But Brett Phillips has a .202 batting average in his career, a .284 on base. He's got 10 home runs in 153 games. The most unlikely of players to be up to the plate for the Rays is in a key situation here. This could be the biggest hit in Rays history. And of all people, it's Brett Phillips, a guy with a .202 career batting average. And Jansen gets that outside corner. It's a 1-2 count. Rays down to their last strike. Once again, Brett Phillips. Kenley Jansen. Who the heck is Brett Phillips? But he could sure make a name for himself right now. 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Brett Phillips! Brett Phillips! Brett Phillips! Oh, he missed! Brett Phillips! Oh! Oh my God! What is going on? Oh my God! What just happened? Oh my God! Brett Phillips! Oh my God! Brett Phillips comes through! A .202 average in his career! He comes through in Game 4 of the World Series! And the Rays have won it! What is going on? Brett Phillips! Oh my God! This might have been the best game I've ever seen! Brett Phillips! I can't stop saying Brett Phillips! I am lost! I am lost for words! Dave Roberts is in the chat! Will Smith can't catch a baseball! Of all the guys, Brett Phillips, a player with a .202 batting average in his career, he came in to pinch run. Will Smith with a huge, but this is one thing with the Dodgers. The Dodgers this year have not been a good fielding team. The Dodgers were in the bottom 10 in fielding this year. In the bottom 10. And that really came back to bite him here. Sure, they had a lot of defensive runs saved. A Rosarina, what the heck even? That was the most chaotic wacky play I might have ever seen. I don't even know what I'm watching right now. Mistakes all over the place. Oh my God. And I said before this World Series started, I said, and you can all go to the video and watch it, and you can quote me on it. I said in that video that the Dodgers were not a good fielding team, and they needed to play mistake-free baseball in this series. There you go. Wow. That might be the most crazy thing I've ever seen. The most unlikely of heroes. It almost felt like it was going to happen. When you see someone like Brett Phillips, and don't even tell me you ever heard of Brett Phillips. And even if you have, you didn't think Brett Phillips would be up to the plate here in the World Series in Game 4. Wow. Unbelievable. I honestly might have just witnessed one of the best World Series games of all time. That will go down as one of the best World Series games of all time. Kira, you have to be ecstatic right now. My neighbors probably hate me. I didn't even know what the heck was just going on. Wow. Unbelievable. What a game. What a game. And the Dodgers, again, find a way to lose in the postseason. Again, I will say this again. Previewing the World Series, Monday night, I said this Dodgers team needed to limit the mistakes. They were not a good fielding team this year. And it completely just unraveled right there. An error in the outfield, kicked it away, threw it in. Will Smith couldn't. I don't even think Will Smith even had a chance of catching that ball. And that the Dodgers fielding came back to bite them in the worst way possible. If we actually go look, like, this is what I'm talking about. If we go look right now at the fielding for the Dodgers this year, not a good fielding team. If we go look at the UZR, they rank 23rd in UZR. UZR is simply, to me, the way I define it, is just making the routine plays. The Dodgers did not do that this year. They were a poor defensive team this year. And they were doing all the right things. But the one thing the Dodgers have going for them, they were second in defensive runs saved. But that's because they have a good outfield. That's because they have guys like Mookie Betts, Cody Bellinger. They have guys out there that can make good plays. A.J. Pollock out there. So defensive runs saved, while it looks nice, and you're going to get those flashy plays from Mookie Betts, at the end of the day, making the routine play, the boring play, it matters. And this just happened with the Dodgers. Sure, that hit would have tied the game, but they just lost the game because of their fielding. This game should still be going on. I think a Little League team could have made a better, they could have done that better. Honestly. I mean, that was really bad. He kicked it away in the outfield, and then they couldn't even, and then there was a horrible relay throw home. I mean, this is why I said in the preview stream, back on Monday, previewing this World Series, you can't give this Rays team chances like that because they will take advantage every single time. You can't do that. And the Dodgers just blew it. The Rays should not have won this game. They should not have won this game. The Dodgers played a great game today. They hit home runs. They pitched. The bullpen was kind of but they were coming through there at the end, except for Jansen. Jansen looked off right from the start. Kevin Cash is here in the chat, everyone. Kevin Cash is here in the chat. Jansen looked awful from the start. He didn't look very comfortable at all. If you noticed, he was throwing over to first. He was just making like pickoff attempts, but not even really trying to pick him off. He was just throwing over to first. He did not look very comfortable at all. He was throwing balls. He was not looking good. He threw 21 pitches, 12 for strikes. Kenley Jansen did not look right as soon as he came into this game. But the one thing I cannot believe, Randy Arozarena, did anyone see Randy Arozarena do a somersault? He literally tripped, and he was still safe. The Dodgers, once again, going back, if you take a look at the stats, the Dodgers this year, they ranked 23rd in UZR. And they ranked 23rd in defensive runs above average. Like I said, they have these guys that can save runs defensively, like Mookie Betts. They ranked second in defensive runs saved. But they were horrible when it came to making routine plays. And that cost them right there at the end. It's those boring plays that matter the most. Sure, it's nice to see Mookie Betts robbing home runs and making acrobatic catches. Yeah, that's fun. That's great. But at the end of the day, if you're kicking a baseball in the outfield when you're trying to just simply put the ball in your glove, and then you're making poor relay throws, that's what loses you games. That's what comes back to bite you. And that's what happened with the Dodgers here. Sure, Jansen, he did not come in and shut it down like he needed to. He gave up a freaking game-winning hit to Brett Phillips. Go back, rewind this video. I was saying, of all the people to come up, it's Brett Phillips. He's hit 202 in his career. Make a name for yourself. This is your chance. Brett Phillips, you might not ever get a chance ever again. 202 career average. What was his on base? It was like 289 or something like that. And Brett Phillips. The relay throw didn't look very good because it looked like it got away from him. I don't know. I'd have to watch it again. But either way, Will Smith, I have to look at it again. But overall, either way, crazy ending. I mean, really crazy ending. But you could say also, even if I don't know, I think that throw could have been better. I think it could have been a better throw. But I don't know what Will Smith was. I don't know, man. But Will Smith also, he was kicking balls away from him tonight. He was letting balls get away from him. I don't know. But everyone, that might have been one of the best postseason games I've ever watched. I didn't think. Yeah, I agree. Will Smith has to hold on to that ball. Overall, just not good either way from the Dodgers. Not just a complete collapse. A complete collapse. But yeah, I don't know what to say. I am dumbfounded right now. That was the most ridiculous ending to a game I've ever seen, and it happened in Game 4 of the World Series. But yeah. But that's it. That's the game. So, Game 5 tomorrow, Sunday night. Kershaw and Glasnow. Oh my, the Rays have to have all the momentum right now. You just got one of the most crazy wins of all time. And, man, I don't know now. The Dodgers were one strike away from having a 3-1 series lead, and now it feels like the Rays have all the momentum in the world. I don't even know. Wow. But we'll have to see what happens tomorrow. Game 5, Clayton Kershaw, Tyler Glasnow. Again, congratulations to Brett Phillips. Again, a 202 career hitter. 202. And he had the hit of his life. Congratulations to Brett Phillips, because I'm not sure how far you're going to get in your career, but either way, you will die knowing that you just won a game in the World Series. So, either way, this is going to be, I mean, yeah, that's the biggest win in Tampa Bay Rays history right there. Because if you didn't win this game, you're down 3-1 in the series, and you're probably not coming back against the Dodgers team down 3-1. Now it's a brand new series. Unbelievable. It's now a best out of 3, and who knows what's going to happen here. Crazy. Everyone, I want to thank you all so much for coming out tonight. This was probably one of the best postseason games I have ever watched. Amazing. Unbelievable ending. Back and forth the whole night. Home runs, clutch hits. I mean, what more could you ask? Either way, hey, good to, I mean, I don't even know what to say, honestly. That was unbelievable. I have to go watch that whole sequence again. But I want to thank you all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate it. If you are new here, if you are just coming in, consider subscribing. We're on the road to 4,000 subscribers. We just hit 3,000 last night. But that is all I got for tonight, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll be back here tomorrow night for Game 5. Holy crap, Brett Phillips.